Going live. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Good. Hello, Baze. Merry Christmas to you as well. All right. Okay. They should all be working. Yep. Okay. Good. All right. Whew, man. Oh, I'm really tired today. Did not get a whole lot of sleep last night. But we still streaming. Because I got things to do for a few days coming up here, so streaming might be sporadic, so I wanted to make sure I got a stream in tonight. All right. Okay. Nope. Just forgot. I'm actually using my phone for stream things now. Gotta get that plugged in. All right. All right, so I figured out why Peepo wasn't working in the last 2 or 3 streams. It's because I was using a different input on my microphone mixer, and as far as Windows knows, that input doesn't exist. So it was sending Peepo inputs to nothing, and that's why Peepo was unresponsive the last few times I tried to use Peepo. So it wasn't Peepo's fault, it was my fault, as usual. I'm sorry, Peepo. Okay. Audio peaking again. Dang it. Alright, let's crank this down. Okay. It's weird that it comes across as peaking in the output feed, because I listened to it through the OBS output and through the mixer, and it sounds fine. But all right, sure. It should be loud though, because I mix it to be loud. Because nothing's worse than straining to hear what a streamer's saying over in-game music and sound. Unless you don't want to hear the streamer, in which case it's perfectly fine. All right. Give this another minute here, and then we'll get going. As we're starting a brand new land of King's Quest: Mask of Eternity. We're roughly halfway through the game at this point. Probably, or we're probably past the halfway point, if I have to guess, according to what the manual has told us about how much is in the game. All right, so King's Quest: Mask of Eternity, we're on part 3. We're 9.5 hours in, 30 deaths, 81 saves. A lot of these deaths were due to the jumping puzzles. In the River Styx, where we had to kind of jump over a lot of instant kill zones, and there's also a few boss fights that gave us some problems. The swamp area wasn't really an issue. I think the only times I died in the swamp area was because the game crashed. So besides that, the swamp area actually went pretty smoothly. And hopefully that continues with the next area that we're in. But I have a feeling the next area is going to be a giant maze. And oh man, I don't like mazes. But we'll see. And as always, here's a refresher on what happened previously on King's Quest. Previously.
Suck it down, Timorous. Come forward, mortal. I crave your soul.
Alright, here's our armor upgrade, I guess.
Was for the taking.
Oh my god, what a amazing fight. Uh-oh. Oh god, I'm sorry, skeleton. I didn't mean it. Oh shit. Got him. Oh man. Okay. Well, that was exciting. What? 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 Excuse me?
Hail, fair damsel! Hail, fair damsel!
What? Whoa. Oh my god.
Perhaps this one.
Alright, eat that whole thing in one go. Oh god.
Watch.
Thanks? Oh god. Alright. And that is King's Quest. Mask of Eternity Part 2. We're now Part 3. What incredible, amazing things await us this time. Let's get the timer going here. Alright. Yeah, what a game. What a game so far. So we are in the start of the Land of the Gnomes. We have done nothing more in this area except warp in. That's it. That's all we've done. So this is all completely brand new. Okay. So we still got our bow and arrow from the last area, which we can fire this pretty quickly. And maybe that the healing caps out at 99. So I think we might be actually okay for once on healing items. There's a rock. Okay. Actually, let's see. Do these go over 99? Oh, they do. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I wonder if we actually might need to go back to the Land of the Dead and get those rocks back. And there is also a rock in the witch's tower that maybe that might be of use at some point later, or maybe required. I don't know. But that's something to keep in mind, I guess, moving forward. Okay. So I'm not even sure what types of enemies are going to be. Okay. So let's get a new set of gnome saves going here. I'm not even sure what types of enemies we're going to even run into here. So let's take a look-see. All right. So the underground realm of the gnomes. North of the swamp, Gnomes, mostly miners and traders. Okay, traveling through the realms. Several gnomes are working on re-establishing an exit topside. Large civilization lives there. No one's ever found proof. Okay. Sure. Let's... Which bats? Okay, so there's bats. Electrical discharge in their tails. Affected by any weapon in close quarters. Strong hand weapon is most effective. Okay, well that's been the case for most things so far. Rock demon, popping up out of the ground, throws small boulders. Ranged weapons does little damage. That doesn't mean... That might mean no damage or little damage. I'm not sure. God, look at that thing. Thick hide, impervious to ranged weapons. Be ready for a battle. Okay. Alright, then fire ants are for the desert area. It looks like... Okay, so it looks like there's not much enemy variety in this area. Super Chatter donations in the near future. I am thinking about it / working on it. We will see. But not in the immediate future. Thank you for the thought, though. I appreciate it.
It is locked.
It is locked. Okay. So we do have our first use of... Oh, hopefully this doesn't, like, do a spike trap. Oh, jeez. Okay. And that leveled me up, sure. I'll take it. That didn't do that much damage, so we're good. We're good. Yep, the generic bow sound. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, jeez. Okay, so according to the manual... Oh, so ranged weapons do work. It just took a while. Okay. Oh, that's a gnome?
Hello there.
Over here, Outlander.
Sure.
Good sir, why do you toil so hard?
There was an earthquake, and the exit from our realm was blocked. I dig to find a way out.
I hope you success, sir.
Okay.
Pardon me, are you searching for something?
I am digging an exit from our land.
An exit?
Aye, a terrible quake caused the cave in. Now we have no way out.
I wish you good luck, good sir.
Okay. So he gave me essentially the same answers, but differently worded? So...
What do you dig for, good sir?
A way out, Outlander. After a great trembler shook our world, we are now imprisoned here.
I wish you much success, sir.
Oh, so he's still giving me different dialogue.
Good sir, why do you toil so hard?
There was an earthquake.
Okay.
And the exit from our
There we
realm was blocked.
I also can't back out of
Dig
this
to find a
conversation.
way out.
I hope you success, sir.
Okay, so there was 3 different sets of dialogue that all said the same thing. Great. And we've already learned from earlier in the game that you want to keep talking to NPCs until they can't anymore. Okay. Well, if this is a maze, at least we have a map, so that's something, I suppose. So it looks like there's something over here. There must be multiple levels to this. That sound was definitely one of those rock monster things. Alright, so here we got... Okay, so we got a slope downwards. So we'll wait to explore that. What the hell's going on here? Alright. Okay. Sure. Hopefully we find the healing thing soon. Alright, so clearly we need 3 rocks. And I suspect we could probably just go back to the Land of the Dead and go get some rocks from there. We should probably just look for the rocks that are here. Can't pick up pieces of these things, sure. Alright. Hey, a shop, okay. Finally used for gold.
Hail, Outlander! May I aid ye in the purchase of arms?
You might, good tradesman. What have you?
Behold me wares. Here now, ye may inspect them. Just leave your old weapon whilst doing so.
Okay. Okay. I think a good ranged weapon is probably going to be our best bet.
Ye are truly
90.
quick. Me heavy compound crossbow is the finest crafted. 'Tis so quick and sure, your enemies will not know what struck 'em. On sale, today only. Just 300 gold coins and the trade-in of your old weapon. What say ye?
That seems pretty good. Alright, was this...
'Tis a fine
60.
weapon, Outlander. This small
200.
compound crossbow can pierce a heart from a great distance.
That's
a
not
bargain at only 200 gold coins and the trade-in of your old weapon.
So 200 for 60 DPS or 300 for 90 DPS. Our old bow is 55. So this is a pretty easy choice to make.
Aye, the Warhammer, me very best weapon. 'Twill crush anything, sure, even stones. For ye, sir, just 400 gold coins and the trade-in of your old weapon.
Okay, that makes it sound like that is a quest item. But this...
Ye are truly quick. Me heavy compound crossbow is the finest.
Well, alright, hold on. I don't know. I'm still leaning towards getting the really good ranged weapon, because...
'Tis so quick and sure.
Sure.
Aye, I shall purchase this most excellent weapon.
Most
Here is
excellent.
my payment.
Thank ye, good man. A fine choice.
Alright. Oh, come on, chair. Okay. Alright. Hopefully the fire rate is... Oh.
Come back later, Outlander.
Okay, the fire rate's still good, and it does almost double the I guess it is double the damage of our old ranged weapon. Okay. Alright, so what's this then? Oh, so we only need 2 rocks. Oh, no, we don't. Never mind. Okay. We hit 3 rocks. Okay, that killed that way quicker than before. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that over the. Way better. I still suspect we're probably going to have to go back to the realm of the dead and get those rocks that were there. So far, this is a pretty straightforward area. Okay. Sure. We got a rare version of the enemy. There's healing items everywhere. Oh.
Pardon me. Are you searching for something?
I am digging an exit from our land.
Wait,
An exit?
did we?
Aye, a terrible quake caused the cave in. Now we have no way out.
I wish you good luck, good sir.
What? Huh. Well, we got XP for going here, so this is clearly new.
Oh, friend, are you interested in purchasing me wares?
Oh,
Mayhap, good merchant. What have you?
I deal in armor, me friend, the finest in the realm. Verily, you may don and inspect them for possible purchase.
all right. This is currently 29.
Ye are quick for sure. Me bronze breastplate will guard ye against the hard
350.
For ye, sir, only 350 gold coins, plus the trade-in of your used breastplate.
So we keep our chainmail onesie, but it just changes out the breastplate. Sure. So that's 34.
Aye, me finest breastplate, crafted of the highest quality plate mail. Naught can pierce it but the most severe of strikes. I can sell it to ye at 250 gold coins and the trade-in of your used breastplate. A good boy, I assure ye.
Yeah.
Ye are quick.
'Tis fine armor, sure, but I am not now aiming to purchase.
Woe the day. Well, maybe later.
All right. So far, armor has not been an issue.
Tell me, good merchant, what armor have you?
A variety, friend, and the best in the land. Verily, ye may don and inspect them for possible purchase.
Okay.
Come back later, friend.
Yeah, we gave that tree like 30 gold. But it gave me experience points each time I gave the tree money, so I can't be too mad, I guess. We got something out of the tree. We got some bad tree advice and a little bit of experience. So we're fine. Okay, that was... This was one of the enemy types from the first area of the game. And he still went down in like 2 hits. So, huh. I wonder if they still have the same XP or HP that they did at the start of the game.
Tis beyond my reach.
Alright, hopefully we run across the healing point at some point. Assuming there is one in this part of the game. Any games or apps that I worked on that you might know about? Nope. Nearly everything that I made was never released publicly. And the apps that I made are all proprietary internal use stuff. So not really no. Oh geez, okay. So far, a large portion of this game has been just shooting arrows into the darkness over and over again. Oh, I leveled at some point, apparently. Nice. Oh.
What do you dig for, good sir?
A way out, Outlander. After a great trembler shook our world, we are now imprisoned here.
I wish you much success, sir.
Yep, Shenmue 3 is... The real Shenmue 3 is going to be released by me at some point in the future. That's true. On RPG Maker on the PlayStation. That is a work in progress. Alright. So far, crossbow has been a pretty good investment. Because we've only gotten hit like twice so far. Oh man, this area though. Okay. I need to be more vigilant in saves because the game crashed like 4 times last time. So I gotta be much more careful with my saves. I did like the fighting system. My complaints with Shenmue 3 had nothing to do with the combat. My primary complaint with the game was its gameplay structure and how they did the main quest, where it seems they intentionally designed it to be drawn out and everything to take as long as possible to make the game seem longer.
Well, a place to use my map. I can magically transport from here.
Okay. Low. And actually, come to think of it, we need to turn in that. So let's go do that right now. Save first, though. Because the game crashed the last time we did this, so we get to see that incredible unicorn cutscene again. Alright, Kingdom of Daventry. But yeah, the structure of point A to point B to point C to point D, all of those being at complete opposite ends of the map every single time, and the fact that the first half of the game and the second half of the game almost identical in the quests and the story structure for the two. Let's see, there being hardly any actual story progression that happened in the whole game. Like the game was like 20 plus hours, I think is how long it took. We accomplished like 2 things total in that entire span of the game. So those were some of my complaints with it. I really didn't like all the inclusion of the Kickstarter stuff, but I also accept the reality of the situation that they were in and how they were funded and all that. But they could have made all of that stuff way less obvious. Where even if you didn't know that this was a Kickstarter game, you probably had a good idea that it was by the end of the game, when you were just fighting people who clearly probably wouldn't have been there at the time. All right, this way. But there was a lot to like. Like, I liked the voice acting. I liked the environmental and technical art of the game. I thought that was all really well done.
Kind beast, I have found your horn. I am pleased to return it to you.
No, I cannot believe it. Methought it gone forever.
The horse talking animation is so good.
Sir Knight, I wish to thank thee for the return of my horn. As thou canst see, my true form hath been restored. To show my gratitude, I present to thee this small crystal pyramid. It once sparkled clear and bright, but since the evil magic, it hath dimmed and darkened. I know not why. Perhaps thou canst seek the cause.
I am honored, noble beast. The mysterious darkening of yon crystal may be difficult to learn, but I am willing to try.
By the Lord of Sunshine, 'tis evident thou art the one chosen. Be well, and good speed.
So good. All right. I need to, I already used the ladle? Apparently? Okay. This shouldn't be all messed up here, because I cured the poison in the other place. But, okay, fine, sure. Alright. Just in case the game crashes. Just in case. Alright, so now we're warping back to... Actually, I'm kind of curious. If I go back to the land of the dead and get those rocks, if I could bring those with me to the other land, but I don't know. I shouldn't try and sequence break, because I might sequence break inadvertently and break even more things. Like, this game seems like it's barely keeping it together as it is. I shouldn't try and force things. So we'll see. I'm pretty sure there is already some sort of skips in the speedrun. I never watched it because I didn't want to spoil myself on what this game is like. But from what I remember from briefly looking at it a while back, years ago, was that there is at least one sequence break. I'm not sure about that glitch that I found though. But for just like a quick playthrough of this game, it looks like a speedrun of this would probably be pretty straightforward, because you you can just run past most of the enemies in the game. And if you know where you need to go and what order you need to do things, it's probably not that difficult. I'm guessing. I don't know. You never know till you do it. But judging from appearances, this probably isn't a super difficult one. Yeah, it might have skipped 4 worlds, but I also have a feeling that you probably need all the pieces of the Mask of Eternity in order to like access the end of the game anyways. So even if you skip to the end, I'm not sure if it'll do you any good other than like access to late game items and armor. Like that could be a benefit. Where you can get the OP stuff super early. But as far as progression items, alright, leveled up. It's really hard to keep track of the XP bar when you're in combat here, because things can go sideways very quickly in this game. Okay. Let's see. So in order to get this to run, I use the standard disc that the game came with, which you can get from archive.org. I believe the disc image is just up on there.
That glowing substance. What could it be?
What could it be? Let's hit it with this. Find out.
I carry a chunk of amber glow.
Amber glow?
I bear a parchment inscribed with the symbol of the planet Jupiter. Permanent spell of might. Need. A morsel
Okay, that's none of those things. Sure. But yeah, a disc image of the game. Hey, Bellhamster. Windows 10, the latest version. You need the 1.0.3 patch. I use a ISO mounter to mount the disc image, otherwise things get weird. Let's see. I use DG Voodoo 2. The GOG release. Well, here's the thing with the GOG release. Sometimes they don't quite get it right on GOG. Just because something's on GOG doesn't mean it's going to work perfectly. And in some cases, they actually screw it up. So keep that in mind before praising GOG and all that, because sometimes they do screw it up. Like, try playing Redguard from the GOG release. It ain't gonna work. Which is why I use the ISO of the game and DG Voodoo 2 and...
This wall. It looks different than the others.
Okay, can we walk through it? Nope. Oh, I might need to have that, I might need that hammer from the 460. I can probably afford the hammer. Wait, no, it was 60. Watching the VODs and why King's Quest fans might out the game. Yeah, yep. Like if somebody bought this in the store back in the day expecting an adventure game, then they got this. Yep, you can see why they'd be a little bit disappointed. But yeah, like while I'm playing this, I'm just imagining that this is a Quest for Glory game, and this is what Quest for Glory 5 probably should have been. And then everything's all good. And then it's a great Quest for Glory game. But yeah, about the GOG release of this, like, I think if you look in the review section of it, there's a whole lot of comments saying, hey, this game doesn't work properly. And they say hey, you need to get this, the DG Voodoo 2 to get it to even work. Which is what I had to do. Okay, so clearly we're done up here. But yeah, that's all you need. There's, you don't have to use any other tools besides the Glide emulator. And you technically don't even need DG Voodoo 2. You could just play this in Direct 3D mode, but the performance is a lot worse in Direct 3D mode. Just because of the really, really old version of DirectX that this uses. So it runs at like 5 FPS. And at least with Glide, we're getting 30-ish. I think it's soft capped at 30, and the animations play at about 20ish. So yeah. And the other problem with GOG stuff is that if you buy the game, so they advertise as it being ready to go to play on original hardware, and in a lot of cases that's not true. You actually have to get the thing and then use a bunch of tools to extract the game files from it. And in some cases they don't include all of the original files, and you have to use like weird hacky things to regenerate executables, and it's kind of a mess. So it is great that this service exists, but it also kind of sucks that they made the releases only with modern systems in mind and not being able to play them on original hardware.
Good sir, why do you toil so hard?
There was an earthquake, and the exit from our realm was blocked.
Clearly all these miners say the same
To
thing.
find a way out.
I hope you success, sir.
I hope you success. What? Sure. 3DO is called 3D. No, what am I doing? Is what the 3DO series is called. And I do have a 3DO. I got a 3DO FZ10. Unfortunately, I have the one model of the 3DO that cannot be modded for for RGB. They're apparently really rare, and the one I bought just happens to be one of those really, really rare ones that have a motherboard that's incompatible with all the cool modifications you can do. So it can't do 240p mode, and it can't do RGB mode. Okay, well, we haven't run across any more rocks here, which leads me to suspect that we do have to go back to the Land of the Dead, unless... Okay, well, there's... As I say that, there's another rock. Okay. Well, we need one more, apparently. I have a feeling I probably missed one then. It's just some random spot. Alright, let's first person this and see if we missed any rocks. And it sucks that these guys look like that, because that's exactly what the rocks look like. And I'm assuming that this is not something we could use to weigh down anything. But yeah, as far as like games that I actually care about and want to play on 3DO, there are not many. There is one unique JRPG. Have I been down here? It looks like I've maybe been down here. I guess not. Okay. There's one called Lucille's Quest. Yeah, it is better than a Jaguar. Like I see auctions for Jaguars every once in a while, and they usually go for multiple hundreds of dollars, like at least let's say a $150 to $200 US for a used Jaguar. And I think like, oh man, I really want a Jaguar. And every time I think that, I look up a list of what the library is on the system, and then I put my wallet away because, man, there's nothing I care about on Jaguar. And apparently, like the real good must-play games are like Alien vs Predator, and I've tried that game on emulator, and that game sucks. So if so if that's an example of one of the best games on the system, then woo lad. I'm not sure I want to bother with the Jaguar. Like, sure, it's got a unique controller and all that. With the D-pad, 2 face buttons, 2 shoulder buttons, and then a 9-digit numpad on the front. I think it's 9. Okay. Sure. So that's neat that they give you so many input options for it, or input buttons, but from what I can tell, the actual games on the system are no good. Oh, wow. Okay, so you can't see that at all unless you do this? What? What? Why? What? Why did they do... Okay, sure. Why did they do this? Okay, well, we're not in a mine anymore, at least. Oh, all right. Suddenly wizard.
Well met, Aged One. Pray tell, why do you crouch in the darkness so?
Woe betide us, young fellow. All is lost. Hope, dreams, aspirations. Naught is left but a dim spark of faith. I am this spark, personified in the aspect of the once proud people who long ago inhabited these tunnels. But as thou canst see, even I am dwindling away.
But, Old One, faith is not gone. It can be found once again.
Foolish lad, faith is not something to be found. It needs to be ignited and then embedded deep within the very soul of all people. Only the Enlightened One can accomplish such a deed.
The Enlightened One? Whom might that be?
The incorruptible one who would gain the light of life. 'Twould restore faith, hope, and new beginnings to humanity.
The light of life? Pray, where would one begin to look?
It is everywhere and nowhere. The Enlightened One would know the answer.
'Tis a fair answer, Aged One. Tend carefully your faith. From a small spark can still a blaze grow.
I have not yet given up. Thank thee, lad.
Okay. I remember the scammer tree mentioned something about the Enlightened One.
Pardon me, Aged One. I have a question. Do you believe that the light of life could be gained within the darkness of these tunnels?
I cannot answer that, young fellow. Only the Enlightened One would have such knowledge.
Indeed. Thank you.
Okay, it didn't give us a ding this
A
time.
cluster of crystal shards.
Alright, don't mind me, just... Okay. Alright. King's Quest 5 now.
I carry a clouded crystal shard.
Clouded crystal shard. Okay. I don't think...
Permanent spell of might. Need.
Yeah. Okay. And this is just a dead end? If in doubt, hit it with your mace. But yeah, there's apparently like 4 good games on Jaguar and like 30 games total. So that's not enough reason for me to spend, let's say, 200 on a system and then another 150 on the flash cart for it. And there's also a CD accessory for it too, and there's like 10 games for that, I think, for the Jaguar CD. So that'll be a no for me. I guess like one of the hopes is that eventually a core for the Mister can be made for the Jaguar. Like then I will happily play. Oh god, I will happily play Jaguar games on the Mister if that ever comes into existence. But as of yet, nobody's really working on that. You got one for $5 back in the day? Nice. Like I was hoping that the Goodwill auction site would have cheap Jaguars, but nope. They are just as expensive on Goodwill as they are everywhere else. Same for like Sega CDs. Sega CDs also super expensive on Goodwill. Like, if you want a PlayStation, though, if you want a cheap-ass PlayStation, Goodwill has got them. PS1s, PS2s, PS3s. They got them for practically nothing. Everything else, though, actually kind of market prices for the rest of that stuff. Okay, so we're still missing a rock. I didn't see one when we were down there. And of course, it's probably going to be in some random ass spot. So where do we fight those zombies? Is that over there, I think? So we still have this wall. I'm assuming we need the two-handed pickaxe thing to get through that wall. Rock in here that I just somehow missed. Okay. Alright, assuming we're not going to have any enemies around for a while, so put that away. Yeah, big old chunky controller. I like those though, because I have larger than average hands. So like the original Xbox Duke controller, it's a really comfy controller for me. Same for the GameCube. GameCube's probably my favorite controller because it fits my my particular hand size really well. If the original Xbox didn't have such bad buttons, then it would probably be the ideal controller. But it's got the dumb oval-shaped, horizontal or slanted buttons. Definitely in a maze now. Okay, so we've already looked through all of that. Forgot where those zombies were. Okay, does he have any? Good sir, do you have any rocks for me? Besides these? Of course not. Okay. Let's see. we're backtracking. Actually, I probably... No, wait, I do need... Never mind. I was just thinking we probably don't need to hit all 3 buttons at once, but yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Man, I'm really tempted to just go back to the land of the dead and take their take one of the rocks from there. Because I have a feeling...
Oh, friend, are you interested in purchasing me wares?
No.
Mayhap, good merchant. What have you?
No hap.
We deal in armor, me friend, the finest in the realm. Verily, ye may don and inspect them for possible purchase.
Well, the thing with the Renskis is the
Back later, friend.
the Dan controllers. Like I got get my box of controllers here. So the analog sticks on the Dan controllers are more like the original ones on the system. The ones that you're probably referring to are the not those. There it is. This one, the crazy turbo D-pad one. This one has really short throw analog sticks. And I actually don't like those. I don't like using the analog on that one, which is why that one's in a box rather than being used in PS Explosion. This one. Oh. Hidden behind this thing. Like their controllers, yeah, I just have a banker box. Here. Let me bring this up here. I just have a banker box full of controllers underneath my desk. Just this full thing of controllers right under my desk. Ready to go, even though most of them not used for day to day, but hey, I got them. In case, hey, I really need an Xbox One controller, I can just reach down and go get one. Yep, socks and shoes. I almost never wear shoes. I'm either wearing sandals or I'm currently wearing some comfy ass slippers right now because it is 40 degrees in my apartment. It's pretty fucking cold right now. Okay, no rocks here either. So on the rare occasions where I do need to wear shoes, I got them right there. Oh, can I just take this rock? Of course not. Got all excited there for a second. Hey, there's a rock. Oh, we can't use it. Hey, Mapbox. Okay, so that's back the way we came to. From the swamp. That's the way down. So this is the blacksmith guy. I'm really getting the feeling that I need to buy that hammer that this guy's selling.
Hail, Outlander! May I aid ye in the purchase of arms?
You might, good tradesman. What have you?
Behold me wares. Here now, ye may inspect them. Just leave your old weapon whilst doing so.
So I got 469. Nice.
Aye, the Warhammer, me very best weapon. 'Twill crush anything, sure, even stones. For ye, sir, just 400 gold coins and the trade-in of your old weapon.
Okay. So yeah, I'm probably
Aye, I shall purchase this most excellent weapon.
most.
Here is my payment.
Thank ye, good man. A fine choice.
Okay. So I'm guessing now I can break that wall. Happen to have any rocks for sale, would you? Of course not. All right.
Come back later, Outlander.
I have a feeling that will let us break that wall. But axe. Sure. All right. Oh. There we go. Okay. So that last rock is probably behind that breakable wall. Now we just gotta make our way back to it, which is up there. And if I can't break that wall, then we're gonna be right next to the warp point. And I think I will go back to the Land of the Dead and get those rocks. Because I actually don't need one of those rocks, come to think of it. Because there's a zombie on one of them. Unless there's some sort of in-game mechanism for keeping the player from taking rocks between worlds. Which, who knows? Maybe they did that. Alright, so far this realm is nowhere near as bad as I thought it would be. Thankfully, Roberta was kind and made this not horrible so far. Alright, really hoping that this works. Alright. What? That's not gonna get annoying. Oh, shit.
This wall, it looks different than the others.
Shit. LCC. Alright, voice actor. Imagine you were taking the biggest dump of your life. Ready? Go. There you go. Nailed it. First take. Alright. We're going back to the Land of the Dead. Yes. Maybe it was intended for that one zombie to die on the pressure plate in the Land of the Dead, just for this occasion. Roberta knew. She planned ahead for this. Hey, I guess we got a really nice melee weapon out of this at the very least. Sure. Yeah, the crystal. Who knows? It might be. Or hey, use this mushroom that you got. 1998 load times. Even though I am playing this on an NVMe SSD on a very modern system, this is still quite slow. Quite slow. I still haven't quite decided on what the next backlog game is going to be after this one. It might be Seaman. We might be finishing off our Seaman sample and we're going to clock cheese it and just do it all in one sitting, or as much as we can in one sitting. I have no idea how many calendar days it takes to fill in your Seaman sample. Okay, this way, but I'm sure we will find out. Yeah, Monster Rancher we're absolutely going to be done with the next time I stream Monster Rancher, like regardless of how far we get. I'm going to be calling the doctor in Monster Rancher next time we play it. And even if we only play it for an hour, that'll be all that we play of Monster Rancher 2, because we ain't got all day. We have like 600 more games to do in PS Explosion. And we're not going to have our time monopolized by a pretty bad game like Monster Rancher. Okay, so this is the one that even if I pick it up, the zombie is still weighing it down. Yeah, a mere 600 games left. There's... I think on the last count, there's 900? Like 902 games, maybe, in PS Explosion? And we're on game number 193, is what Monster Rancher is. So, alright, so we currently have 6 rocks. Hopefully it stays 6 when we warp back to the land of the gnomes. But we'll find out, I guess. Yeah, just a couple games. Because there's... So let's say there's 600 PS Explosion games left. And then after that is PS2 Hot for TV. And there are 1,030, I think, games in my database list for PS2 Hot for TV. So that's after that. And then PS3 some is after that. So we got plenty of content. And I have all those games, by the way. They're sitting on my hard drive. It took me many months to to get all those, but I did. And for both PS1 and PS2, I have all the covers and all the discs. All the disc art is all in my database and ready to go for all that. Oh, man. So yeah, we got plenty of content. And then the backlog of every other system, there's got to be at least 500 maybe for just the hits of other systems. Like this is a just the hits game. Seaman is a just the hits game in the backlog. Okay, so we still have 6 rocks. So this is promising. They do let us transport rocks between things. Let's see if we can get this wall open. We're just messing around with it. Okay, is it something dumb like this?
This will not work. 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 This will not work.
Okay. So no. And we're... Okay. Okay, I just saved. So if we use our potion of sense and
This potion will reveal for me objects of deception, illusion, or invisibility.
Okay, so if we use this... Okay, there's nothing illusionary about this. Sure. All right, so we'll just load that so we get our cool potion thing back. Oh, yep, that is a wall. It sure is a wall. Okay. So with that settled, to go this way. Yeah, I suspected the hammer would be the solution there, but nah. Especially since the dwarf or goblin gnome, whatever, blacksmith is saying, hey, it even crushes stone. Like, you think that would be the giveaway there, right? Like, hey, this thing will even crush stone. Buy it. Sure. And nope. Maybe that wall isn't stone. Maybe that wall is made out of sand. Who knows? Only Roberta knows. Okay. Is it this one? Oh, it's up there. All right, just in case I accidentally throw one of these rocks through the ground again, like in the last area. Let's just save here and make sure. Okay. Okay. Oh god. What a shit bridge. Come on. Alright, fine. Sure. Sure thing, Roberta. I consider that, Andrew, but the problem is that some people don't either don't want to use Discord or they can't, or like the site doesn't load properly on their devices. So that's why I keep both chats open.
Pardon me. Are you searching for something?
I am digging an exit from our land.
God, okay.
Exit?
They're all digging an exit.
Because the cave in.
Yeah, you're all digging an
No
exit.
way out.
I wish you good luck, good sir.
Oh, good lord. So the bottom line is there's no good solution. And I can very easily disable YouTube chat. It's just a checkbox in the thing, but I keep it open. I keep it open. All right.
It is locked.
It is locked. All right. Well, we can. All right. Fuck your lock. Oh, jeez. All right. All right. Perfect. Love it. Love it. I love this game's solution to locked doors. Oh, your door's locked, huh? Yeah, we have a gigantic key. It's in the shape of a hammer. God. Oh, jeez. All right, come on, camera. Yeah, I consider that Magi, but that's the problem with that is, yeah, it would be spamming both things, and it probably is against some sort of provision of either's TOS. So yeah, we'll just roll with this. This worked fine for now. The other option is I just move over to Mixer completely, which that's also a bad option because Mixer kind of sucks. Okay. All right. We actually have things to explore now. My opinion of this game so far is that this game is really good. It is a King's Quest in name only, but I'm actually okay with that because this game is really good.
Bricks fill an opening in the wall here.
Ah, bricks, you say. I happen to have a key that opens bricks. No? We can break metal, but not... Okay. Sure. Well, actually, in King's Quest 1, you could solve puzzles with a dagger. They explicitly let you do that. It wasn't until King's Quest 2. Oh, God. That they made you start doing things as Roberta intended. We still haven't come across a healing point on this realm, which is a little alarming. Maybe they just stopped giving you the healing fountains at some point. Okay, this looks like a grapple point here. Yep. All right, we know what can happen at grapple points. Yeah, this game is kind of silly. Like I don't know if it was intentional or not, but this game does have some funny parts to it. I'm guessing at least some of it was intentional. And at the very least, despite this game hardly being a typical King's Quest, this looks like a boss area. Despite this being hardly a typical King's Quest, this is probably a better King's Quest than 7, the previous game. All right. So we got a hole and a giant boulder, huh? There's something below it. So it looks like we can at least drop down there. We got something over there. Interesting. Okay. So far, there's only been one pushable thing. Ah, there we go. Okay. Okay. We'll save to another slot just in case that screwed up anything. What SQ games have I played? I assume you mean Space Quest, and I played all of them. I actually used to speedrun all of them. And those are all fantastic games. I'm not a fan of the VGA version of 1, but besides that, the rest are amazing. Okay. Let's just drop down here and see what happens. Yeah, Fester. Space Quest 3 is one of my favorite games. What a great game. Yeah, they do a lot of texture animation in this game, which is... I think it actually works really well. Like, I'm kind of surprised how much expressiveness they managed to put in this game with the simple texture animations. Like, it's a good replacement for more polygons to animate a mouth or something. To just have this have the mouth texture on this guy move. And I think they did a good job. Hey, Goldie. Alright, so I'm assuming I have to push the boulder down here to... Oh! Okay. So there's our key to the door. It's a giant boulder. Okay, so we need to push it from this side. Yeah, Space Quest 3, pretty much everything about Space Quest 3 is great. And when we eventually get to the playthrough that, I have an MT32, so we'll be able to hear it from real hardware as it was meant to be heard. And then I also have an SC55 Mark I, a SC88, and a XV5080. So we are set on audio hardware for all that. Even though it's just as easy to use Munt or the Sound Canvas VST, but original hardware gives you the imperfections that that comes with it, and you don't want it sounding too clean. Otherwise, what's the point? Just emulate everything. Okay. All right. Door opened. A Vortex 2? I don't think so.
'Tis too dark. I cannot see. It appears to be a jeweled device. Looks like something is missing.
Yeah, I haven't played any of the Lorbo games.
Gadzooks! It lighted.
Gadzooks. Is the SC55 worth it? Oh God. All right.
'Tis not working. My arrows just bounce off.
Gadzooks. Okay, this is... I'll get back to you on the SC55 worth it. Because that... I don't know. You need... Oh, man. I don't know. Let's put it this way. The SC88 you do not need. And the XV5080 you absolutely do not need. Oh. Can I hit it from this far off? Alright. Okay. I used the the defense potion a little late there, but sure.
Thou art truly the begetter and manifester of the light which carries the soul through the darkness and into the light of a new dawn. Hope and faith will serve humanity once more. Thou hast earned the right to enter the chamber of enlightenment. Behold, my role hath been fulfilled. I return now to my place in the spirit world of ancient souls. Fare thee well, champion of light.
Sure. Sure. We did it. Yeah, and MT32 is, I would say, a must-have if you plan to play those games on original hardware. And then even then, only if you're like a DOS super fan. Oh, this is probably what we need. Oh man, is this where the Chaos Emeralds are?
Connor, thou art the savior, the champion eternal. I, the prophet Hector, speak to thee from the distant eons of time. As thou hearest my words, my race will have long since turned to dust. But a message from the mask of eternity itself I leave to thee. Thou art here because the cataclysm hath come to pass, as the mask itself hath foretold. Thou art on a quest for the return of the mask to its secret shrine in the realm of the sun. The mask of eternity always was, and hath always been. All power is contained within the mask. It is the connection to truth, light, and order. As the mask hath prophesied, its destruction came at the hand of one of its own archons. Absolute power is a compelling corrupter. That which was coveted by one whom the mask trusted completely. One upon whom the mask depended for its very existence. Now that betrayer watches and waits for thee, Connor, the champion eternal. Take thou this crystal. It will prove vital for completing thy quest.
Wait, which crystal? Okay. Wait, we got another... Whoa. There were two things there? What it...
This lodestone has magnetic qualities.
Lodestone.
This small crystal pyramid sparkles brilliantly. I have acquired a black diamond, the black heart of a dragon.
Okay. Sure. So we're still missing the Mask of Eternity piece that's in this land. So we still need that, but sure, we got stuff, I guess. And yeah, I made the decision a couple years ago when I was gearing up to start streaming again that I wanted to, in nearly every case, stream from original hardware to show pretty much what the games are intended to look like when I stream them. So I just have a huge shelf full of containers of old consoles, and like the ones that could be modded for RGB and better audio I have done to at least make them more presentable. But for the most part, they're all playing from original hardware. And an upcoming project is to modify a tigergame.com for video capture, video and audio capture. because right now that doesn't really exist. So I'll be one of the first to do that, because who in their right mind would make video out for the Tiger Game Com? And that answer is nobody in their right mind. Yep, that was a dragon. A big old floppy dragon. Okay. Here's SCART. Yeah, most of my consoles are running off of SCART to an OSSC. And if I had started modding all my systems for good capture, like 5 or 6 months after I did them, I would have not done them, because the Mister does them just as well, and that's all in one thing. So I wouldn't have modded my NES for RGB. I wouldn't have gotten a flash cart for my NES, and same for the Super Nintendo.
What do you dig for, good sir?
A way out, Outlander. After a great traveler shook our world.
These guys all have the same dialogue.
Here.
I wish you much success, sir.
And same for the Genesis as well. So I have an RGB Genesis, or RGB setup for it, with an EverDrive, the Model 1 Genesis that I would not have invested in had all that existed. Okay. Alright, so there's still that area that we could grapple up to. And I'm assuming maybe this is a shortcut. So that area that we could grapple up to that I didn't investigate further, that might have been this room? Or maybe this? So there's clearly other stuff here that we haven't seen yet. Still haven't seen any more rocks on the ground either. Okay, we're close to leveling, so I'm not gonna go out of my way to heal here just yet. This is a miner, I think. Dang. Okay, we're really close to leveling. These bats have mustaches, by the way. Okay, there's our level. And our free heal. Okay. Good. Your old upscaler, I'm assuming you mean the XRGB Framemeister. And that commands a large price because it is currently the best way to do deinterlacing of 480i. And it is currently out of production as of about a year ago.
There must be a large tree above. Here is its root.
Okay. I used to have a Framemeister, but I got rid of it when I got my OSSC. Okay, so we gotta...
I have obtained a chunk of tree root.
Alright, of tree root, sure. Okay. And I'm hoping that in like a future revision of the OSSC or a different device that's open source or whatever can do better deinterlacing than the OSSC can, because that's one of the few weak points of the OSSC right now is interlace content. Because it does Bob deinterlacing, but I really don't like the look of Bob deinterlacing. Yeah, as far as like external boxes go for capturing RGB, yeah, that probably was one of the few choices. All right, well, this guy's slightly further into making a hole, so I'm going to talk to him. I have a feeling he's just going to say, hey, we're digging a hole because of the earthquake.
Good sir, why do you toil so hard?
There was an earthquake, and the exit from our realm was blocked. I dig to find a way out.
I hope you success, sir.
There's the I hope you success again. One of these guys is going to have different dialogue. Sure of it. Yep. Hope you success. All right, here's another one. We're going to hope this guy's success too.
Pardon me. Are you searching for something?
I am digging an exit from our land.
An exit?
Aye. A terrible quake caused the cave in. Now we have no way out.
I wish you good luck, good sir.
Sure. I wish success, sir. Okay, so that's all that then. So we got down here is unexplored. We technically haven't been in here yet. It looks like this might be the healing. And it looks like we've been nearly everywhere else. 2012, yeah. Yep. I think the earliest I ever did console to PC capture would have been with a Halpage card in maybe 2001 or 2002. So a very long time ago. And I've been doing internet video of stuff like this since about 2005, 2006, around there. And I'm still no better at it. That's weird, GG. And that's on the YouTube player? Or on my site, because like the nuclear option for watching the stream is using the HLS player on my site. That might actually work the best. A Dazzle back in the day, yep. I still got a Dazzle somewhere in a box somewhere. From when that was the go-to speedrunning card. Mobile on YouTube, okay. Interesting. Well, the HLS player on my site will work on mobile regardless of what platform you're on. So if worst comes to worst, give that one a go. And that'll have the Discord chat thing next to it. Yep, the good old Dazzle. For what it is, the Dazzle works perfectly fine. And in some cases, it's kind of the ideal way to capture stuff. Especially for games that switch back and forth between progressive and interlaced, like Chrono Cross, for example. A Dazzle will capture Chrono Cross really well. Like you will have hardly any disruptions in your signal, but it's only because it doesn't quite capture the game properly. Oh god. Great. And then in order to get Chrono Cross captured in good quality, you actually need to spend a decent amount of money. Which I wouldn't recommend you do unless you were really, really determined in capturing stuff like that. Oh. Alright, we're good. We're fine. Okay. Alright. And of course they gotta put one of these right at the end of that. Okay. Sure. Well, the reason why the Dazzle is actually good at stuff like that is because it thinks 240p video is 480i. So it never has to switch modes. Alright.
How now? What is a mortal such as yourself doing here in the land of the gnomes?
I have wandered far in search of the Mask of Eternity, but I fear my efforts have come to naught. I know not where to go.
Ah, the mask. I have heard of it. But I can assure ye, as the gnomic Terramancer, 'tis not here in this realm.
Then, pray tell, can you show me the way out? I've come through the whirlpool from the swamp, but have seen no other exits. I have a magic map, but 'twill only take me where I've already journeyed.
'Tis not a simple matter. A huge trembler recently hit our land and cut off all exits. Let me ponder. Ye know the whirlpool. Ye've a magical map. No, I know of no other exit. 'Twould have to be invented. Ha! I've got it! A terracosmic electromagnetic defibrillator. With it, I can shift the Earth's magnetic pole just a tad, and for only a nanosecond. But 'twill be enough. 'Twill fool your map into providing a new journeying point. The only difficulty is...
What, good sir? What difficulty?
Me terracosmic apparatus. It requires a lodestone. Me old one has lost its magnetic power. If ye can find me a new one, I can help ye leave this realm.
Consider it done. Thank you, good sage.
It just so happens.
I have gained the lodestone, wise sage.
'Tis unbelievable. I did not really imagine another was to be found. Let us hope it will work.
Yep, easy.
Aha! Success! Behold your magic map, mortal. It should reveal a new location for ye to transport.
I shall, good sage. I am more than grateful.
Okay. The Baron. Interesting. So that's the only way in and out is through the teleport point. Huh. Okay.
Is there, wise sage, any more you can tell me?
Nay, journeyer, there is not. Behold your magic map. It should reveal a new location for ye to transport.
Sure. Okay. So why is this guy hidden behind a bunch of traps? Okay, and of course the traps we have to go back through again. Okay. Hey, Ann. Merry Christmas to you too. Hopefully you're doing well. All right. Oh, gee. Oh, no. Okay. All right, we're good. Hopefully there's nothing important, like, over there. Like, maybe, maybe there's something up there. Okay. I'm curious. Your dad got you a huge Wampa beanbag. Oh, man. That's the ice creature thing from Star Wars, is it? Right? Empire Strikes Back? Oh, geez. Okay. All right. There's nothing exciting up here, apparently. Just this. Nice. And it's a beanbag, so it just... Oh, God. Okay, fine. Good. Whew. So it I'm assuming it looks like a giant Snorlax then. If it's a beanbag. Okay, we haven't been here yet. Maybe that's like where the healing stuff is. Snorlax sucks. And you take that back. Snorlax is great. Second only to Psyduck. Oh, jeez. Okay. Actually gonna have to start using our healing items that we've been saving up all game. Speaking of Pokemon, pretty much all of the Pokemon games are on the backlog. Alright, so we got another miner. Oh.
Hail, stranger. May I help you?
Mayhap. What have you, good tradeswoman?
I am the apothecary, stranger. A purveyor of potions, magics, alchemical formulae, and long-lost spells. Behold me purgatives, curatives, restoratives, potions, powders, and other such. Whicher is it ye be wanting?
Okay. Alright. How about this?
Ah, the essence of Sun Tzu. 'Tis a very potent power enhancer, stranger. Verily, I was thinking of removing it from sale altogether.
Essence of Sun Tzu. I would certainly be interested in purchasing such.
Well, I suppose 'twould be all right. But afore I sell ye such, I beg a task of ye.
Pray, tradeswoman, what would you have me do?
I require stock of 3 items. Bring me a piece of tree root, an object of iron, and a fragment of amberglow.
Ah.
Do this, I shall then see fit to sell ye me essence of Sun Tzu.
Consider it done, good merchant.
We actually have all those things for once.
Lo, merchant.
Lo.
I have gained some tree root.
Ah, perfect.
An object of iron, my good merchant.
Excellent, me friend.
And this?
Behold, some amberglow.
Aye, 'tis just right, good man. You've done well, friend. You've earned the right to purchase me essence of Sun Tzu. Only 250 gold coins. What say ye?
Purchase? But I thought those 3 items...
Stay, friend. I only agreed to sell me essence of Sun Tzu if you brung back those items, not give it to ye.
All right, tradeswoman. Let me ponder then.
Thank you for coming, traveler.
That's what I gotta say about that. Okay. Is that it for this area then? Like, we haven't been there. And this is just the rolling rock traps. Okay. Yeah, that looks like it. So how do we... I think I want to go over there and just fill in the map. Yeah, this game's got some pretty quality voice work. All right. All right. So besides the Land of the Dead, this has been much more straightforward. And only some of the problems in the Land of the Dead was from me being dumb. Some of it was legitimately the game being weird. Okay. Alright. Speaking of the game being weird, I'm always going to save now before we use the grapple points. Oh yeah, and the police quest games are on the backlog, by the way. I'll be playing those blind at some point. I'll let you know whenever we get to those. Play the adventures of Sonny Bonds, following police protocol. And I'm pretty sure I'm only going to be playing Police Quest 1 and 2, 3, and maybe SWAT. Because I think SWAT is still an adventure game. And then they kind of turned into Rainbow Six at one point, and those I'm less interested in playing. That did something somewhere. What that is... that opened this. This is the fake wall. This is the fake wall. Okay. I have not played any of the Police Quest games. None. I've seen Anne play through one a couple years ago. And I remember something about like you have to inspect your car before you get into it or something. but that's all I remember those, so that'll be very blind when we get to those. So yeah, as far as like the Sierra Quest games that are pretty much blind to me, the Police Quest games, very blind. I'm gonna work back to not the swamp, but we're gonna go here because I'm gonna go heal up. The Police Quest games completely blind to me. The two the Dagger Vom and Ron Colonel's Bequest, I forget the character in those, but those two games blind to me. The Gabriel Knight games blind to me. Let's see. Leisure Suit Larry series blind to me. We're probably not going to get to those anytime soon, the Leisure Suit Larry games, because that's a low priority to me. Codename Iceman, we're probably going to do, even though I've heard that game is like... That game has some amazing Sierra softlocks in that one. But I do want to give that one a go. Let's see. Even allowed to stream Larry? Yeah, for the old ones, yes. There is one that is adults only, but that's on Xbox, I think. And that game really sucks, apparently. So I'm not even going to play that one anyways. So we good on that one. And also, if there is a game that is unable to be streamed on a streaming service, I'll just stream it on my website, because laws don't exist on my website. Ha ha ha. I'll just have to spin up a few more VPSs if it ever comes down to that. But that shouldn't be an issue. Should not be an issue. I don't plan on streaming anything that'll run afoul of any content restrictions. Space Coast 1 and died in 5 minutes? Yeah, that seems about right. Yep, the codename Iceman. It's got some banging MT32 music. It's codename Iceman is in the same engine as Space Quest 3 and King's Quest 4. And it's got the same same musical style as those two. I'm sensing a common theme here, Anne, of playing a Sierra game and dying immediately. That's everybody's experience with good old Sierra games. Okay. So we still didn't get a piece of the mask while we were there. We got these dumb crystal things that I currently don't have a use for, but we sure got them. I wonder if I should get those rocks back from the gnome area. Can I safely get those? So those are right here. And then I could walk back to the teleport. Interesting. Police quest. Police quest is what got you into it. This isn't showing the teleport point anymore. All right. Well. Okay, we'll just click the button and hope for the best. Okay, I'm hoping this works out. I did save just before we went to that area, though. A Lego 2-scale police quest model station. Nice. I don't think I ever had enough Lego bricks to make anything that big. Like, I think I had, like, a small bucket of Lego, and I could make something about that big, but that was about it. Because Lego's expensive. Even back in the day, that was expensive. But now you can probably go on Goodwill's auction site and buy like 30 pounds of Legos for $10. Because you can do that with magic cards. Like if you go on to shopgoodwill.com and search for like Pokemon cards or magic cards, they sell them by the pound.
In what scorching land have I found myself?
Oh, geez. This is a fantastic start to this area. All right. Wait, am I getting burned by? Oh. All right, let's see what the manual says about this area. All right, so there's the dragon worm. That was that boss that we kind of stumbled into. With the big old floppy dragon head thing. Sure. Alright, fire ants. Not a strong opponent. Neither is it out to get Connor. If you leave them alone, they'll leave you alone. Okay. Okay, we probably should have, read the manual beforehand, but it's okay. Those ants were coming right for me. I had to. Alright, Pyro Demon. If you get too close to the lava, they'll pop up and defend their home. Alright, so it sounds like most things in this land will leave us alone if we don't attack them, but they're coming right for me. Fire dwarf means short, cruel. Hammer, flaming fire bow, well armored. Okay. Basilisk. Eyes fire deadly bolt of energy. None have survived. Okay. Alright, looks like we're in for a bad time here. And what does the manual say about the barren regions? Barren region lies above Gnome World. Hot and dry place, rivers of lava. No place for man, capital M. Populated by friendly weirdling traders and metalworking hill people who have now come upon hard times. Years ago, regular trade with people from the ice world live at the top of the volcano? What? Wait, what? The ice world is at the top of the volcano. Sure. Alright, so we're on World 4 now. So let's just call this Fireland. So we warp in and we immediately befriend the locals by shooting them. That's how we do. Okay. And there's just a bunch of...
Tis beyond my reach.
A bunch of healing crystals. Just... Sure. Alright, so the last area, the underground gnome area, did not have a healing thing. Unlike all the... Alright, backflip away from our problems. And then shoot him. What? Alright, there's Sinboard. Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright, so those can be killed. Alright, so it looks like this land is smaller than the other ones, which is nice. Pick up your TRS-80. I have, oh god, somewhere in a box at my dad's place, there is a TRS-80 laptop. That had the little, like, 2x80 LCD on it, and it was battery powered. That thing's pretty good. Play some Zork on that thing. Speaking of Zork, Zork is on the backlog, and all the Infocom games. We're gonna eventually get to that incredible Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy text adventure game, and it's gonna be a bad time. Apparently, from what I've heard. Apparently, it has one of the dumbest puzzles in all video games, so I can't wait. There we go. Got him. Coming right for me. And yeah, all the text adventure games completely blind to me. Never played any of them. Okay. Is this a walrus man?
Hail, journeyer! Whence came ye?
I have traveled far, good sir. Most recently from the underground realm of the gnomes.
The realm of the gnomes? Pray tell, where is that?
Orion Mountains, I believe, although my directions are assuredly confounded. Regardless, tell me, tradesman, what have you to sell?
Not much, I fear. My suppliers dare not enter these parts since the blasted basilisk hath arrived. All I have left are a few weapons, as ye can see. Wouldst ye be needing such?
Perhaps. But, sir, what is this basilisk you aforementioned?
Oh, what a foul reptile! 'Tis just across the bridge yonder. 'Twould take nothing short of a champion to slay it.
Well, sir, I might have interest in such a deed.
Ye? Do ye think so?
Ye?
Verily, I can help. If ye can supply me a black diamond and a strong metal shaft, I can craft ye a pike which can slay the basilisk. It is said only a black diamond can pierce its thick hide, but even so, ye must still locate its only vulnerable spot.
Well, I shall ponder upon this matter.
Okay, well we have the diamond. No shaft, unfortunately.
I have found a black diamond, sure, tradesman. Will this work?
Indeed it will. Now all I require is a strong metal shaft.
Aye, good tradesman.
Yee. So the BBC remade the Hitchhiker game? Interesting. I think I just played the DOS version though. Alright, so we know how we can defeat the... Typing one hand is difficult. We know how we can defeat the basilisk, but we still need a metal shaft somewhere. And then... This won't let me go into first-person mode.
Ye are a clever one, sure. A finer battle axe is not to be found. Indeed, your foes will tremble at the mere sight of it. For ye, a good price, only 500 gold coins, and the trade of your used weapon.
Oh, ye?
'Tis fair enough, but I must think upon it further.
A pity. Well, I shall leave it here if ye change your mind.
Oh, is your webcam eating your CPU? Huh. Well, here's the thing, Ann, though. If all you're going to be doing is playing mostly like retro stuff and emulators, you really don't need like a super powerful Windows PC to play those and stream them. Like the setup I have now is I have a separate. Here, let me do a visual explanation here of how all this works. So this should turn on this. So this computer here is doing the stream encoding, and this one is actually playing the game. So say this is your Mac that you're using to send out the stream to Twitch. You can actually get a cheap laptop, a Windows laptop, like this, to play the games on, and you can use something called NDI as a virtual capture card. It's completely free. It just uses your internet connection to take the game feed that you're playing on a cheap Windows laptop and send it to your Mac to send that off to Twitch. So that's what I'd recommend. You could probably spend less than $100 on a Windows laptop that you can just open it up and use it just for your stream to play Windows emulators and whatever games you're playing. On there, you'll have none of the headaches of dealing with all the weird Mac stuff, and you could still use your Mac to run OBS and all the capture and all that. Okay.
Oh,
79. What?
'Tis fair enough, but
Okay, this is
my best ranged weapon. This heavy compound
Sooth.
crossbow can shoot.
I already have one of those.
but
For Sooth.
I must think upon it further.
A pity. Well, I shall leave it here. If
Sure. Interesting. So yeah, that's what I'd recommend is a laptop that I don't think I have any laptops around here, but as long as it has a discrete GPU in it, and like a quad core CPU, then you can pretty easily put together something that'll do what you want to do for minimal cash.
I beg your pardon, madam, but may I ask if you are chief of this village?
I am shaman, traveler. I heal the sick, revive the dying, and banish evil spirits. Yea, my magic is so potent, I can even resurrect the dead. For the price of 25 gold coins, of course.
I shall keep that in mind, your, m'lady.
25 gold coins to resurrect the dead? Sure? Okay. Parallels, yeah. I used to use Max back in like 2009, 2010 with Parallels, and God, the Parallels was just such a huge pain. That it's nice for applications, but for games, it's I did not have a good time with it. And any really like moderately spec'd laptop or small PC from the last, let's say, 8 years will work just fine for retro gaming with emulators. And in fact, I'll keep an eye out for deals on stuff like that for you. And if I can find something on Goodwill that will work, I'll just buy it and send it to you. I'll just consider it a gift. I'll make sure that it'll work for what you want, though.
This ain't a place for your kind, human.
Is this the top of the volcano that they were? All right. Well, they're not attacking me, so this is probably fine. Because I actually do have a spare laptop around here, but it's not working.
Puri, foreigner, you don't belong here.
All right. Can I attack him?
Outlander, go back when you came.
Yep, trash computers. Like, I have an older, a MacBook from 2008 or so.
Retail, sir.
That might work.
What place is this?
Tis the sanctuary of the Stone of Order.
Then probably never going to use.
The Stone of Order. But, sir, where is the stone? I do not perceive it.
Woefully, the stone itself has disappeared. During a storm so vile, we hillmen fled in terror.
The stone has disappeared. Tell me, sir, do you have knowledge of its whereabouts?
Nay, human, I have not. And sadly, our realm is now fraught with great chaos and turmoil. Now, according to the ancient prophecies, only the rightful upholder of law and order can seek the stone and bring it back here to its hallowed sanctuary.
Sir, perhaps I might try to seek it?
Ye may try, human, but 'twould be useless. The stone 'twould only reveal itself to the true upholder.
The true upholder, okay? I have a feeling that's us.
The missing Stone of Order belongs here. Do you have any thoughts as to where the Stone of Order might be found, sir?
Nay, human. I know not where the stone is, and I cannot know. Only the upholder can seek it.
I understand. Thank you.
Sure. All right. I have a feeling our metal shaft, probably going to get it here.
Sir, I have need of a shaft for a pike. I was informed you might be of help in this regard.
I don't do business with outlanders. Go away.
Sir, I have need of a metal shaft for a pike. I was informed you might be of help in this regard.
I don't do business with outlanders. Go away.
Sir? Sir? All right, good talk. All right. Sure. We've already explored like a fourth of the map already. The fire area is not that big, apparently. Oh, God. Oh no, okay. It just got alt-tabbed somehow. Oh no, nope. We got fatal error. Move copy protected. Connor could not load animation. Runs top left. All right, let's retry. Let's try and load that. Ah, classic gaming. Alt enter? Alt enter? Alright, control shift delete. Maybe we can get back in. Ah, classic gaming. All right, we gotta close the game. Okay. Ah, classic gaming. So that's crash number 5 so far. We made it pretty far in the game without it crashing a whole bunch. Now suddenly a lot. Okay, so we know we need to. We're on the lookout for a stone of truth or something. Hey, I didn't crash the game. The game crashed. The only game I ever really crashed on purpose was Daggerfall because it was so easy to do. This game, in casual playthroughs, I'm not going out of my way to crash games. All right. Okay, I'm actually curious. What happens if we give her the money?
Milady, I am in need of your curative powers.
Curative.
Here is my payment.
Of course, traveler. From the sky above and the power of the sun vested in me, I now bestow upon ye total health and vitality. Behold.
So that's what they did.
Ah, thank you. I feel much better.
So they make you pay for healing in this area. You can't just drink from the well or drink from the water spout thing. Like in the early areas. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's at least get some of the map filled in here. And I gotta try to not run to the top left this time. Because we know the game does not like it when we did that. Come on, Connor. Jesus. Alright, so we'll be back here later. Actually, did we talk to this guy yet?
This ain't a place for your kind, human.
Alright, back to exploring. Yep, dank gammon. The best kind. Alright, so from here... Sounds like there's ants around here somewhere. Yep, more ants. Alright, those ants are coming right for me. I have no choice. Okay. And we got a level up out of it. Alright. I just remembered there was something at the manual mentioned. Okay, XP. Each time you gain a level, the experience points required for the next level is doubled until you reach 15. Once you reach 15, it's a fixed level for the rest of the game. Ah, okay, so we're already past the point of the double thing. Interesting. So I wonder if there's even a level cap then, because we're 28 already. I want to head south here from the work point. Fill in that part of the map. Wait, why is the ant after me? I didn't murder your friends. I murdered those ones. All right. Got him. Gives XP, so why not? Okay, so nothing here. So the land of the gnomes took us. God, that only took 2 hours to do that that whole area. So we have this land, the ice land, and then apparently just the winged final land. So we're well past the halfway point. And depending on how late I go today, we might beat the game today. I don't know. I'm guessing not, because surely something is going to go wrong. That's the one that escaped earlier. Okay, we can't even go that way. You're in Iceland. Oh, man. There is 1/200th of the population of Iceland is in my chat. There's more than 200 people in Iceland. Man, there's not a whole lot to this this land here. Oh no.
Will not help me.
No. No. Roberta. Stop it. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. No. Let's backflip away from our problems. Oh, jeez. He almost ran off the bridge. Every single jumping puzzle in this game has been just the worst thing. Oh my god, and that's the only thing we can't do. All right, get ready for Death Mountain. It's been 2.5 hours since we last died. Let's fix that. Oh fuck. Okay. All right. Let's go. Sure. Yep. Okay. Yep. Oh no! What in the hell? Okay. Sure. Yep. Yep. That looks good. No. Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay. All right. Yes. Backflip over here. Where am I supposed to be going? It looks like right here. Why are you... What are you doing? Sure. Why wouldn't it let me go to the bridge? What? Huh. Sure. Maybe we just gotta eventually jump on all of these until... So what's the significance of them? So they got symbols on them, but... Just let me go over there, game. Oh, God. Okay, sure. If you tap the button quick enough, you can just jump off of them regardless. Missed a save back there because I was clicked out of my library. Okay, looks like we can... Yeah, alright. Nice puzzle you got there, Roberta. It'd be a shame if I just jumped around it.
Tis beyond my reach.
Okay, looks like I can't quite just jump around it. Oh! Make that. Okay. This must be the volcano. Or there's going to be a big old boulder rolling down this. Okay. Or none of the above. Alright, let's put the card. Okay. Don't mind me just taking all your healing stuff.
Who are ye, foreigner? You don't belong here.
All right. Sure. now that I know it costs gold to get healed in this land, I might as well just actually use the stockpile of healing items I got. Okay. Well, we can't go any further north. At least not without crossing that. So I guess we're going this way. So I thought these ants were supposed to leave you alone if you left them alone, but they seem to be just coming at me all the time. All right, this looks like trouble. No, I can still backtrack to Deathland, but it is pretty far out of the way. All right, good night, Soap. Have a good lurk and sleep. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Yeah!
So I hit the mushroom button to heal, and instead he spontaneously combusted. The game was just waiting for me to do something. Okay. Let's Oh man. King's Quest Massive Eternity has been quite the adventure so far. Perfect. Nailed it. So at least the jumping in something like Tomb Raider was predictable. It was always like, hey, you could move forward 1 tile or move up 2 tiles if it was a running jump. But in this, it's just kind of the game does what it wants. Like a running jump is gonna put me too far. Okay, maybe I should just jump straight to the opening in the mountain there and just forget this platforming, because obviously it's not going great. All right, let's just do this. All right, we're gonna hit that walk button. And then walk right into the All right, this time we're instead going to not die. It's a good plan. There's probably not even anything useful in there. There's 2 barrels, which For all I know, what's even in there? Okay, there's a mushroom. And there's 4 mushrooms in there. This is so worth it. But there might be something else in there. Yeah, there's something else besides mushrooms. All right. What if we jumped all the way to the... There we go. And look at that amazing shadow. Okay. Okay. So we got... And that's it. Amazing. Worth it. Worth it. Okay, now we gotta get out of here. Okay. You know what? Let's... Okay. We gotta get out of here now. That was the easy part. Uh-oh. Okay. I think it looks like a hamburger. Okay. Sure. Can I just walk over here? I can, but then I die. Okay, I can walk almost all the way over. Like, I'm doing forward and jump, and it should move them way more forward than that. Hey, Sandwich, Merry Christmas to you. I am doing fantastic. Hopefully you are as well. Okay, this way. I'm doing fantastic. Having a great time playing Roberta Williams' magnum opus, King's Quest, Mask of Eternity. Okay. 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 All right. All right. Are we in run mode? We are. Okay. All right. We're going to get over here. Run into that. There we go. Okay. Crisis averted. Okay. All right. Our nightmare's over. We've escaped that amazing part. That was the final boss, surely. Oh. The end of Christmas Day. It is 15 minutes into Christmas Day here.
Wide, come forward and fight.
Whoop.
Intruder, you'll burn or a pit of flames.
All right. It looks like I can cheese this out, at least. All right, that sounded like it hit. Yeah, all right. Come get some. So this game has generous hitboxes for some enemies. All right. Got him. Oh, jeez. Okay. Good. $131. Whoa. 131? So this... Man. Sure. Yeah, the dateline. Okay, so this is just that other bow that we had, except it's on fire now. So he's just carrying this. Sure. This seems safe.
Tis some type of locking mechanism.
Aha. We got... Sure. Can we use our key that's worked on a bunch of other doors? No. Okay. Our gigantic key is not going to work on this door, apparently. Okay. Oh, there's another healing item. Hopefully the fire bow actually damages the fire enemies in this stage. If not, then we're in for a bad time. We're in for a very bad time otherwise. All right, let's see. Okay, well that thing still explodes. So promising. Should need any more lights? Yep, probably. All right, here's our test to see if... Okay, yes. That thing is made of fire, and fire arrows still work, so we good. This... This looks pretty fishy. But it's... Okay. Non-interactive. Okay. Sure. Okay, and we've already been here. And we couldn't go any further this way. So maybe we can cross the river over here. There's clearly something right there. This was where the guard was. So we still have this thing, which we're gonna have to do that eventually. So let's see what's over there, I guess. South of here. Oh, this is like a lake. Okay. That thing. That thing does not look promising.
This must be the basilisk of which I was warned. Now, how can it be slain?
Well, we need that. Can we just... Okay. Not like that, apparently. All right, can we run past it? puzzle enemy like that one from earlier in the game. Okay, so I'm guessing the mask piece is probably over there then. So we haven't explored here yet. I'm not sure we can. So we need to be able to buy the metal shaft from the blacksmiths in here, but they won't deal with outlanders. And I have a feeling in order to become respected by them, we need to get their stone of truth. And yeah, that's probably the only thing we realistically can do left here. So that is our current king quest, is to find that thing. Okay, there's nothing over there. And the only way across is across that dumb puzzle. Oh god. Okay, maybe maybe this person's got something to tell us about their bridge thing.
Excuse me, Your Honor. How much do you charge for your healing powers?
I heal the sick and cure the dying, journeyer, for the price of 25 gold coins.
Ah, I remember now. Thank you.
Okay. Well. Good talk. Okay, and then this was the guy who's going to make the basilisk slaying weapon, which we don't have the materials for yet. All right, I guess we're doing this. All right, let's do it. How hard can it be? Perfect. Wait, they changed Okay, so that one made a drum beat sound. So you just got to stand on it until it changes, I guess. So it looks like it's changing only if it wiggles. Oh, jeez. Okay, so it was here, here, and there. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't have to wiggle, you just have to stand on it for long enough. Okay. Okay. Oh, jeez. All right. That's fine. Okay, it's yeah, I've tried to jump to the other side. It doesn't let you. Okay, so those stay filled in. So that one. So it looks like there might be one in each row. And then the one on the last row was over here, I think. So this one makes a drum beat sound. Okay. So if we go over to like this one, perhaps. Okay, not that one. Alright, sounds like we have to do the puzzle over again. Okay, so I think we got progress at least. Alright. So it was the left, back left, then middle, that one, and then presumably to the end. This one. Okay, there's one I'm missing. Interesting. Ah, okay. And it didn't make a noise. Okay, there might be multiple. Oh. Okay. Oh, get out of there. Backflip out of there. Okay. Problem solved. Backflip. Okay, well, it looks like once we're on it, it won't go back down again. So this is 5 by 7, so it's just like one of the previous ones. I already have one of those set up. So where's my pen? All right. So according to all this, come on, pen, you can do it. All right, so the first one was... Wait, that's where we started. Okay. So it was third from the left, second... There's one there. One here, it looks like. And then there's one here. There's one... Wait. There's one here, here. Here? Let's say there. And presumably there's one like here too. Let's say. Hey Chester. Okay, just taking stock here of all the one. Oh, and then there's the one I'm standing on. Which I think this one was number 3. Okay, so I'm assuming that there's at least one that I missed over there. Alright, it looks like you can restart the sequence if things go sideways. Okay, there's one there. Alright, so that's on the left side, kind of in the middle. There's one there. So the only one that makes a sound when we step on it is this one, and then this one up here makes a sound, and then that one. And then where we go from there, not sure. So we'll restart the sequence here. Okay, and then if we go up to this one and step on that one. Okay, and then this one. This one right here. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. All right. Okay. Ooh, geez. Okay. This is why I drew out that map. This is why I made the map. Okay. Yeah, I think I have a row too many, but it's fine. It's good enough. I'm reusing the same map I used for the previous puzzle. Okay, so this one. Here. Okay, here. And then I might as well. I think the game will let me save when I'm on it, so we can. That one didn't? Okay. It's not that one? I thought it did. Okay, so we gotta get back to that one then. Alright, we'll save on this one then. Okay. So we know it's not this one. So it could be any of those other ones. Okay. All right. So it could be this one here. And it is not. So we know it's not that one. So we'll try heading to the ones in the corner. So it's not that one. And this is another one here. Unless my thinking is completely wrong here. We'll find out after 2 more of these. Unless I'm making a bad assumption here. Which is always a possibility. So trying to get to this one. Aha, okay. So this one is number 3. Okay. So far, my assumption is holding up. Okay. All right. So now this is a possibility. Why is it... It shouldn't be able to go back down. Okay, I'm actually not sure if that got screwed up or not. Okay, so it's not that one. Not that one. So there's 3 other possibilities. There's this one, and this one, and then one way over there. So we'll go for that one first. Okay. Good. Alright. 3 more possibilities. Alright. Here. Nope. Kinda sucks that I have to keep loading this, but not that one. So it's not that or that, so it must be that one over there. Unless there's one that I'm missing. Great. So we got to go all the way across the whole puzzle. It should be one of these two. Okay. Good. All right, 2 left. All right. Okay, so it's either going to be this one or that one. Wait, not the... It is this one. This is number 1 though, isn't it? Unless I... Oh, it's on the other side of it. Okay. Other side of it. Okay. So it's this one. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, not that one. So it must be the one in the upper right corner of my map. Yeah, I think that did reset it, which is why I reloaded. So it must be that one. Please be it. Please be it. Okay. Alright. And then, if I did everything else correctly, it should be the one pretty much in the middle. Should be this one. But then, so why couldn't he just jump to the other side from the start? What was keeping him from... This block was... Okay. Fine. Great. Cool puzzle. Nice puzzle, Roberta. All right. Go back to killing everything that moves. Like a real King's Quest game. seems safe. Oh, it's spitting out healing crystals. Giving up on that one for now. Okay. Hey, I win. Merry Christmas to you as well. Nope. Gotta vulture to explode. Okay. Okay. This looks like a few deaths waiting to happen. All right. Well, there's one. Let's go into walk mode for this part. Okay. This looks like a running jump this way. We'll do it. But just to be sure. That's 2. All right, maybe it's a standing jump from like right here. Okay. We're gonna have to do some damage there. And we leveled up. Perfect. I'll take it. Okay. Sure. This is amazing first-person shooter mode. Oh, King's Quest. Alright, what if we just run off of it? Okay. Perfect. Look at all that healing over there. I'm gonna die like 4 times getting to it, but that looks worth. I thought I was in walk mode. Yeah. I thought I was in walk mode. Oh my god. It's just like Crimbo. Sure. Likewise. I've never heard Crimbo before, but okay. Merry Crimbo. Oh jeez. Okay. Okay. We can tell the difference. This is actually a whole lot like Redguard is. And we're gonna get to Redguard. Redguard is very similar to this game, actually. Like very, very similar. They're both They both came out around the same time. They're both third-person action adventure RPGs. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, let's just do that. And Redguard also is a 3D effects game. So maybe I can get that that Voodoo 5 card repaired in time for the for Redguard. And yeah, if you haven't seen it before, I got a Voodoo 5 card, the dual GPU Voodoo 5 card from Goodwill for $150, but it's broken. So I gotta replace probably the memory, maybe all the capacitors, and probably have to do the ball grid away GPUs as well. But I have the tools and skills to do that. I just don't have the parts right now. So we'll go down that path later on, I guess. Okay. Did I save? I did. I thought I was in run mode. God, I really wish this game had an indicator for, hey, you're in run mode. Because for parts like this... Okay, let's backflip, I guess. Nice backflip. Oh boy. Okay, we have to be in run mode first, I guess. Otherwise, you can't backflip, apparently. Alright. Got him. And then out of rock run mode. Okay. And then I can probably just run off the edge down there, but we'll save first. Oh, man. Okay. Yep. Just as I figured. All right. All that for 7 heal things. And XP, I guess. Okay. Okay. And I can probably run on here. Okay. And then probably run onto there. All right. Okay. Sure. Okay. And then what's up here? Hopefully it's that that stone of truth that we're looking for. This looks like something we should be shooting. Our boat. Perhaps. Or...
Gadzooks! What was that?
Gadzooks!
Lo, it extends.
Oh.
'Tis sturdy, I hope.
Oh no. Okay. So this was lava bridge. Okay, so this one was 1. Another trial and error thing. Okay, so what about this one? Ah, okay, so maybe this won't kill us immediately.
Perhaps I should take heed of the correct order.
Okay. That one's 2. Oh boy. This is a great puzzle. All right, so it's not the one at the end. Okay. It's not that one, not that one. Oh boy. Like, I'm looking at the designs on them, and it's not like the designs of each of these is unique or anything. So, I think they just want you to brute force this. Okay, that one's number 3. Okay. So it could be that one, or these two. I'm guessing this one. Oh, so it's not this one. Can't just shoot them all at once. You gotta do this dumbass animation. Alright, let's try one of these ones on the right here. Okay, not that one. That one's probably one of the last ones, I'm guessing. Yeah, but it's not like it shows the colors of them before you hit them, you know? So yeah, sure, you can logic your way through it, but you're still kind of brute forcing it because you don't know what it is till you hit it. All right, so this one, we'll try the one on the right. Okay. All right. So it's likely not this. This one's really high pitch and is probably the last one. So this one. Okay. And then likely this one. Okay. And then the center one on the... Okay. Gong Bridge. Oh, man. Okay, this must be the Rock of Truth, or whatever it is.
Verily, this stone must have great import.
Verily. Aha! We got the coconut.
I bear the sacred stone of order.
Okay. What a great puzzle. And now, as a reward for solving that, we get to go through all of these bullshit bridge things again. Can't wait. Yep. All this for a metal stick to defeat the whatever that thing is. Okay. Oh man. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Pretty amazing that you pretty much have to backflip here. Okay, we made it. Nightmare over. Alright, I'm gonna step away for a couple minutes because I've been streaming for 3.5 hours here and I need to step away. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. We'll continue our incredible adventure through King's Quest 8. Stay tuned.
Connor of Daventry.
What? A spirit? Who are you?
It is not of consequence who I am. It is of import who thou art, old champion eternal.
Yeah, it was muted. Thank you for telling me.
Before. Tell me, spirit, who is Champion Eternal?
The mask of eternity will reveal such knowledge to thee in time. But I must warn thee, the evil one awaits. He who was once our most revered leader. He desires thee dead.
Who? What is his name?
Thou wilt learn his name. I am loath to speak it. He is evil incarnate. He destroyed the mask. He who was once its protector. And he hath imprisoned us, his acolytes. He will find thee, Connor. He will send his vile minions. Seek the pieces of the mask. Only with the mask canst thou triumph.
Wait! Come back!
Okay. Well, we already knew we were getting the mask.
Seek the mask piece, Connor of Daventry. The fire dwarves of the tunnels have keep of it.
What? The tunnels?
Alright. No, there's no way I can swap over to game only for the stream. At least not yet, until something other than RTMP gets implemented by somebody. I could theoretically do it on my my own streaming server, but I haven't messed around with it too much, and it's a bigger pain than it's worth at this point. Okay, well, we need that key to get into where the fire dwarves were. So nothing doing on that end. But yeah, thank you for telling me the mic is muted. You guys missed my my Mario impression, and that's probably for the best. Probably for the best. All right. Okay. This was on the back of the box, I think. This puzzle, and it was already solved, I think. Actually, I'm curious. Let me pause there. Let's bring up the box art here. Could have sworn it was. So that we've seen. That we haven't seen. We're riding a dragon at some point, apparently. And he's still got the crappy crossbow. I guess not. Oh man, look at that. Accident waiting to happen. Okay, I guess not. Guess not. All right. Yeah, a lot of moving parts. Well, it's actually not really an addition of more moving parts. It's just that there is no internet technology that supports what I want to do just yet. And once there is, I'm ready to just flip a switch and then we're good for multi-channel or no, multi-track streaming. But there's currently no support for it on the player end and the server end. So, can't do anything with that yet. And once we have something like that, we can also do multi-channel surround sound streams as well, or have a better reason to do that. I already have all the gear to make that work, but I just don't have a good reason to make it work yet.
This stone belongs here.
Aha, it does.
Behold! Ye are indeed the true upholder of law and order. The stone itself has deemed such. We hillmen are in your debt. I shall alert the others of the happy news.
Okay. Alright. They'll help Outlanders, I guess. And I bet this guy in here is going to be like, yeah, I'll give you the metal half for 400 gold.
Sir, I have need of a metal shaft for a pike. Can you fashion such for me?
Assuredly, champion. I will make you a metal shaft forged of a magical alloy, which can withstand even the fiercest of blows.
Alright. For free? That's a pretty thin... Okay.
Thank you, sir. Indeed, this metal shaft appears robust, sure.
Sure. That thing looks like it's gonna break in half the second we use it. But alright. Okay, what have the guards got to say to us now that they'll actually talk to us?
I pay homage to ye, victorious one.
Okay. Alright, this is where the game crashed last time I was here, so we'll just do this, just to be sure. Okay. Alright, so the guy who can make us the basilisk killing pike is down here. Alright, look at all this progress.
Hail, journeyer!
This will not work.
What?
This will not work.
What?
This will not work. This will not work.
What?
This will not work.
What?
This is a stout shaft of magical metal.
Forsooth, my...
Forsooth.
Fair enough, but I must think upon it further.
A pity.
Beg your pardon, tradesman, but is this what you require?
Why?
'Tis a stout metal shaft, sure.
Aye, 'tis indeed. 'Twill work wonders. Quickly will I craft ye a pike with a black diamond tip. All I seek in return is 10 gold coins and the trade of your used weapon to cover my costs.
Okay.
Do we have a deal?
Sure. This better be more than 210, though. If it's not, then...
Aye, we do indeed. Here is my payment and my used weapon in trade.
Excellent. Quickly will I craft ye a pike.
Oh, man. Okay. Pretty sure you didn't have to waste most of that diamond for this, but okay. Isn't that a spear?
Thank you, sir.
190? It's not as strong. The other one was 210. Give me my We've been bamboozled again. We're just non-stop getting bamboozled in this game. I know we need this thing for the quest, but Okay. Alright, hopefully this is just a cutscene fight. Why are you putting it away? That's the one thing you need to kill this thing. What? Excuse me, game? We haven't been over here yet. What's over here? Nothing. Oh, okay. Oh, we're missing something, apparently. Can we just go around it? Okay. Why is he... What? And this is a scripted cutscene. Can I heal through this? What in the fuck? Okay, maybe I'm supposed to go in through the other entrance? Maybe this way? So it's giving me a different cutscene this time from before. And it straight up kills you this time. And it didn't used to do that. Basilisk. Many have tried to confront it, none have survived. Maybe you have to...
This must be the basilisk of which I was warned. Now, how can it be slain?
Okay, what if we throw a rock over there? So I hit the jump button, and then he just does this, and presumably dies again, which I can't escape out of. Maybe we... Okay, we have this potion of...
This potion will reveal for me objects of deception, illusion, or invisibility.
Okay, maybe there's something... No? This is reality, apparently. Yeah, and if I move around at all, that happens. Maybe I gotta enter this scene with the defensive buff equipped. So either that or... I'm assuming we can't get into the fire dwarf area. Maybe I should just go talk to the blacksmith again. Because maybe we're missing like a critical plot thing in order to get the right reaction here, maybe.
Hail, journeyer!
Good tradesman, do you have any knowledge of the basilisk's vulnerable spot?
Aye, traveler. I have heard of a soft spot right behind the basilisk's head.
Ah, I see. Thank you.
Okay.
Good tradesman, do you have any knowledge of the basilisk's vulnerable spot?
Aye, traveler. I have heard of a soft spot right behind the basilisk's head.
Ah, I see. Thank you.
So we probably have to climb up the little thing behind it. Like up this ridge, maybe? Because I'm guessing that it's still going to be the Hey You Died cutscene. I don't think there's a way to get up there. Wait, does this just go around the basilisk? Another jumping puzzle. Okay. Somehow I completely missed this last time. Sure. Okay. Well, oh boy, more jumping puzzles. With the same fucking result. Roberta! Okay. So, I wonder if I should. All right, let's get over here first, at least. Okay, this is a good spot for our load, should we need one. Okay, so I'm assuming. I don't think we can get up there. I really doubt this. It's just, that doesn't seem like you should be able to make that. Yeah, the backflip is the most useful jump in this game. Weirdly enough. Like, sure. Alright, let's see if I Okay, let's go see what's over there. Okay, there's nothing over there except death. Okay, so maybe that does mean I need to try and scale that cliff. Which, the easiest way to do that's going to be this way. Okay. No more space. Okay. Okay. All right. I highly doubt we're going to be able to get over there. Actually, this looks like a nice flat surface with a ledge at the top. Gee, I wonder. I continually forget that we have this rope and grapple, even though it's prominently in our UI. I've had this thing for like the whole game.
This must be the basilisk of which I was warned. Now, how can it be slain?
How can it be slain? Do I need to... Let's drop a rock on it. Sure. Okay, you just press forward. I don't think we're getting that rock back. Oh, it's just floating in midair. Okay. All right. Yeah, we got our rock back. Good. Okay.
It won't budge. Well, I suppose 'tis no use to me now. Aye, the feared basilisk is dead. But is there more to be done?
Wait, our bare hands do 160 damage? So I need a scale from this thing.
Aye, the feared basilisk is...
Yeah, I need a scale.
But is there more to be done?
I need a basilisk.
Aye, the feared basilisk is dead. But is there more to be done?
Yes, there is. I need a...
Aye, the feared basilisk is dead. But is there more to be done?
Yes, I need a scale.
Aye, the feared basilisk is dead. But is there more to be done?
Take its time.
Aye, the feared basilisk is dead.
Okay.
But is there more to be done?
Get our hammer back, maybe? Can I even afford it? We have 300. As much as I'd like to punch things till they explode in this game, I probably still need a melee weapon.
Hail, journeyer!
Pray tell, tradesman, do you have any knowledge of the exit from this sweltering land?
Aye, there is a passage to ascend to a realm of ice and snow, but the way lies within the tunnels of the fire dwarves. 'Tis dangerous to enter there.
Thank you, good sir. I shall be wary.
Ye are a clever one, sure. A finer battle axe is not to be found. Indeed, your foes will tremble at the mere sight of it. For ye, a good price. Only 550 gold coins.
Hey, Alyssa.
Well, never mind then. Off with ye.
So... we're just gonna be weaponless for a while, it looks like. cool. So there's probably something over there for... It looks like there's something cool. Alright. So I guess we got to go find another melee weapon somewhere. And then we can poke the basilisk and get a scale from it, I guess. So I don't see any scales on the ground or anything. If there are, they certainly blend in with the ground. It won't let me go into first person mode here. Sure. Well, I assume the old prices took into account that you were trading in your old weapon. And for this, since we're not trading in anything, the price is going to be higher. I'm assuming. Don't know if I'm right.
No entrance here. No entrance here.
Oh. Aha. There we go. Oh, good. A puzzle, too. Can't wait. Alright, time to fall in this hole and die. Oh, okay.
He must have fallen from above. He must have been a warrior of great courage.
260. Alright. I'll take it.
These symbols. Is there a pattern here?
Is there?
These symbols. Is there a pattern here? These symbols. Is there a pattern here?
So there's... So we want moon, triangle, circle, square.
These symbols. Is there a pattern here? Tis locked.
Okay.
Tis beyond my reach. Tis beyond my reach. Tis beyond my reach.
What?
This symbol. What could it mean? This symbol. What could it mean? These symbols. Is there a pattern here?
Sure. Okay. I'm not sure what I even have to do here. Just gonna have to get out our key here and start. No. Ah. What is this a leather key?
I have found a key of granite.
Oh, granite, okay. It's a good thing I noticed that, otherwise...
'Tis locked. This will not work.
I should also probably write that down. Notes. So we got... square... circle... triangle... And they're actually... So this wall symbols are in a different order than this one. And those two are the same. But this one's different.
These symbols. Is there a pattern here? These symbols. Is there a pattern here?
That. Nice shadow. Supposed to be walking. Let's put our sword down. Maybe we walk into him and push him? Ah, okay. Alright, we'll try square, circle, triangle. Okay, so that one. All right, moon, triangle. So that one's... Sure. Moon, triangle. Circle, square.
Egad!
Egad! Egad, a healing potion. And, alright. Say goodbye to the chainmail onesie.
'Tis a fine suit of armor, sure.
Sure. But we're still stuck in here. Alright, we're looking for magical hidden walls.
Tis beyond my reach. This symbol, what could it mean?
It's not letting me interact with these things anymore. Game? Does it just... Oh, I didn't notice the climbing. It blended... To be fair, it's the same color as the wall paint. So it blended in with it. Totally not my fault. And apparently the suit of armor is optional. Okay, so now that we got that, we can use the sword to probably get the basilisk scale. And then I think we almost have everything we need for the spell of permanent might.
Aye, the feared basilisk is dead. But is there more to be done?
Well, I'd like a scale from it.
Aye, the feared basilisk is dead. But is there more to be done? Aye, the feared basilisk is dead.
Oh.
But is there more to be done?
Ah, there we go.
I carry the tongue of a basilisk.
Here's the tongue. Got it. Okay. So... I think here was where the fire dwarves were. It wasn't on the north end because we cleared out everything over here first before doing the dumb bridge puzzle. Or it was here. But it looks like we did everything else. Because I'm assuming there's nothing here or there. Okay. Alright, so we're heading back to the north center part. And then ostensibly to the next area. So what else do we need for the Scroll of Might here?
A scroll of magical instruction for a spell of might.
It's not letting me read it here, apparently. Okay.
A scroll of magical instruction for a spell of might.
Alright, it's not gonna let me read the spell book anymore. Cool. Alright. This way? Over there? I can't remember. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Alright, this is probably the entrance to the next area.
Here, worm. Prepare for death.
All right, got him. Okay, can we cheese out some more of these? Yep, I see you over there. Get some.
You fight with the strength of a worm, petty waste.
Okay. And we got a level up. Nice. Okay. Sure. Great. Okay.
Help me, rescuer. Give me my freedom.
Take calm, my lady. I shall help you.
Surely this is a trap.
I am not close enough.
Thank you, my rescuer.
Okay.
Those brutes have
Guess
treated
not.
me most wretchedly.
How came you here, my lady?
I came seeking my lost crystal scepter. It fell down the shaft, but ne'er did I find it.
Crystal scepter? What?
Oh, no time for explanations. Hurry! I shall unlock this door for you. Oh, I must flee. Fare thee well, kind stranger.
Wait, and then she just runs that way? Okay. This... Alright, sure.
I have found a pipe cap.
Pipe cap. There we go.
You're a fool.
No scope.
Be a dead.
Got him. Got him. All right. 265, 250, yeah. Okay, so square, circle, triangle, moon? Or moon, triangle, circle, square?
I have found a pipe cap.
So Ice Lady opened this door somehow for some reason and then just left? Sure. Thanks, I guess. Oh, okay. Nice of that bridge to spawn in at the last frame. It could. Alright. Anybody over there? Want some of this? Oh, okay. I see you over there. Got him. As I almost run off of the ledge. Alright, let's open our Zelda chest. Oh no.
Oh, a piece of the mask.
The mask belongs to Lucrito, underling. Give it to me.
To the contest, then.
Okay. That guy was a lot easier than usual. Alright, there's our third piece of the mask. Wow, okay, so the mushrooms don't really heal for much at this point in the game. I think they're made out of shadows, is how they're made. Okay. All right. I see you over there. What? 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 Okay. Okay, this is probably an elevator to the next land, I'm guessing. Ah, and that's what these are for. Okay. So we need to be on it and then hit it with the Are you sure you want to ride this steam thing? Sure. Okay. All right. So that should be the end of the fire area. So now we just got the ice area and then the floating islands. There's also this there's also that over there, which I'm not sure about. Also my telestrator's not working. Surprise. There it is. That over there. So perhaps there's another area besides all that? Frozen Reaches.
This is a frigid land, sure.
Sure. Okay. Straight out of EverQuest. Alright, what does the manual say about this area? Okay, Frozen Reaches. The Frozen Reaches lies at the top of the volcano. In the center of the cone is a lake of icy water, land inhabited by snow nymphs, griffs, and ice orcs. Being one of the highest known locations in the world, it's become known as the place where the earth meets the sun. Okay. And then, as far as monsters here, we got ice orcs, slow and dumb foot soldier of the warlord. Despite of that, equipped with sharp battle axes and ice crossbows. Sure. Griffs are winged creatures, smart, fast, well equipped. Just avoid them if you can. I'm sure you'll be fine. Frost demons, large and shaggy beasts, slow moving, rather dumb, don't underestimate them, strong enough for them. Okay, Snowmane, unique creature in the ice world, swift of foot, packs with bite. Not known what this creature looks like because it's invisible. All right, so here's a picture of the Snowmane. There it is. Two-headed dragon guards a passage in the Frozen Reaches. So there's a way to defeat the creature, but none have found the secret. Rumored dragon guards a gateway to a fantastic land. Okay, so that's going to be the boss for the end of this section, I guess. Okay. All right. Iceland 1, start. All right, so we're at the south end of it. It looks like it's the map is about as big as the fire area. Hey, Cloud.
A warm-blooded man. Ne'er have I seen one such as you.
Alright. These must be ice nymphs. It's Queen Isabella.
Mercy, do I not know you? Aye. You are the brave warrior who rescued me from certain death in the sweltering land down under. I bid you welcome, noble knight. I am Frieza, Queen of the Snow Nymphs.
I am honored to meet you again, Queen Frieza. But may I ask, why were you in a land so incompatible with your own?
My crystal scepter, Sir Knight. It fell down the steam shaft during a clash with a vicious griff. I descended to the torrid region to recover it. Alas, before I could, I was captured, and thus you found me.
I am curious about this griff you spoke of, Your Majesty. Are such beings your foes?
No. Forsooth, at least not till of late.
Forsooth.
The winged men are our allies. Not till the Griff King was captured by the hostile lord of the Frost Orcs did chaos erupt. Now leaderless, the Griffs fight among themselves and anarchy rules the land. If the Griff King could be liberated, peace would once again prevail.
I might have interest in attempting such a rescue, Your Majesty.
Verily, methinks you could, brave knight. But without my crystal dragon, there is no way for you to cross the icy lake. Unhappily, without my lost crystal scepter, it will not fly. If you can acquire my scepter, I give you permission to use my dragon. Then, on the other side, seek you the Frost Lord's mountain citadel and rescue the good king of the Griffs.
Quite a task, Your Majesty, but I shall do my utmost.
Okay.
Queen Frieza, where did you say the Griff King is imprisoned?
In the mountain stronghold of the Lord of the Ice Orcs, on the far side of the great icy lake.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Alright, sounds like we're at a dialogue with her. So she said that she dropped her frost or ice scepter, whatever it is, down in the where the fire dwarves were. So did I pick it up and just not notice?
I have a glowing fire gem.
Fire gem. Yeah, I don't know. I have a feeling it's not in there though. I don't know. I get the feeling. We'll if we don't find it around here, then we'll go back down there, but I'm running on the assumption currently that okay. Sometimes it does that. It actually hasn't done that for a while. That looks like the crystal dragon.
That chain is broken.
Is this a pushable thing? It is. To what end? Sure.
This must be Queen Frisa's crystal dragon. What did she say would cause it to fly?
Yep. Third pushable thing. Amazing.
The door is locked.
Okay, so we clearly can't do anything here yet. Oh, wait. There's... So that's where the... Ah, that's probably why.
It is beyond my reach.
Okay, but we don't have to... We'll worry about that later, because that's probably for getting the door open. And we can't do anything in there anyways just yet, so not gonna bother. Alright, so I'm hoping that those invisible enemies leave footprints.
Help! Help! Let me go!
Unhand her, knave.
A man! Death to humans!
Okay. Got him. And there's our warp point.
Lo.
Lo.
Place to you.
And actually, Lo, let's go get a free heal. Just because I'm here. What's the easiest free heal? Probably this one. Hey, if the game lets me cheese the combat, then I'm gonna cheese that combat. Because classic games don't always play fair. So, given the opportunity to exploit some mechanics, I am generally going to do so. Alright, my telestrator crashed. There we go. Had to make sure that was working again. Sometimes it does that. I'm not sure why. But it'll just randomly just close itself. Okay. If only it didn't take so long to use the map warp. I would be heel cheesing more often if this loaded faster, but this will probably be the only time I do it in this entire part of the game, because we have a nice stockpile of healing items, and I might as well use them. But this area of the game's so good, I just had to keep coming back here. Just as a reminder to myself that, yep, this part of the game is amazing. And we will be back here because we will, we're gonna get that spell of strength or whatever it is. And we'll be able to save the little girl who's down here. To what end, I don't know. Like, maybe we get some cool item out of it. Or maybe it's required to beat the game, I don't know. But, wait, do we ever get the mask piece in this land? Maybe she's got the mask piece. I don't know. I don't remember getting a mask piece here, though. I know that we saved the Lord of Death from being imprisoned. And then we figured out how to that doesn't check out. Okay. And then we found a way to cross the bridge to get to the swamp, but I don't recall getting a piece of the mask there, so that's probably what that is. All right. $151 saves, huh? 60 deaths. This might be up there for the most amount of saves I've done in a playthrough. All right. Onward. Actually, let's add to that save count. Just that the game doesn't crash. We don't have to do that again. Okay. Hey, Macaw. So far, the game is still pretty great, actually. There's been a few puzzles that were not amazing. Alright. As you can see, the combat is fantastic. Mr. Colin. Merry Christmas, welcome. And yeah, you can probably surmise that bad things happened right about... Oh, geez. Bad things in progress right now, apparently. Right here? Alright, I can't really draw my telestrator right now. But yeah, if you are doing a playthrough, I would suggest doing it on hard combat difficulty, probably. Because normal's a little bit too easy. And it's a little too easy to cheese the combat. Alright, I'm assuming that's who's shooting at me. And yeah, the game has also crashed about 7 times now. It didn't really crash at all early in the game, but now it's becoming more unruly. Serious about what? About the game being good? I am 100% serious. This game is actually really good. Alright, switch weapon. Give him the business. Look at that. Business given. And they didn't drop anything for us. Of course. Okay. Yeah, there's all kinds of gear upgrades in this game. Like weapon, ranged melee. Like, it's not up to the level of the hardcore RPG for equipment, but there is actually some pretty cool upgrades you get. Alright, so we're... Man, look at this incredible shadow mapping they did here. 1998 shadow mapping. So... I'm not sure what... So we just came in here and murdered everybody, and now we're... And that's it. Okay. Sure. But yeah, I am legitimately enjoying this game. It's... I wouldn't recommend it for somebody looking for an adventure game out of this. But as a video game, as an action adventure, this is perfectly fine. Especially for 1998. And in a lot of ways, this is better than like Quest for Glory 5, which is kind of a game that came out around the same time. Actually, what was that other 98 game that I was talking about that this game had parallels to? Shit. I was talking about it earlier and I completely forgot what it was, but there's a game that's pretty much exactly like this that came out pretty much the same time. Forgot what it was. Yeah, I used to speedrun Quest for Glory. All of them, not just 5. Alright, assuming going in the water is a bad idea. Because we have to use the dragon to cross the frozen lake. Ultima 9, yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, Redguard. Redguard was the game I was thinking of. Yeah, Elder Scrolls Redguard. They both came out. I think they're both 98 games. They're both PC 3DFX games. They're both adventure, platformer, RPG, adventure, action games. With the story focus. And just extremely similar games. Okay, so we might be actually stuck here unless we... Maybe we do need to open up that that gate where the dragon is. Yeah, I've never played any of the Ultima games either. Those are on the to-do list. I've seen Macaw play some of Ultima 7, I think, where he built a house on a desert island or something. I watched that, and that looked amazing. And he had a party member called YOLO Swaggins or something. God, okay. Oh, this game, and it's jumping. So the platforming in this game, not one of its strong suits. Not even a little bit. Okay. Yeah, Ultima 7 looks a little ridiculous. I tried to run Ultima 7 on my my DOS machine that I got, but it runs way too fast, even with the processor downclocked on my DOS machine. And I think it also gives me trouble with my my MT32 and also the extended memory and oh Jesus. So I think if I ever do play that one, it's gonna have to be in that that updated engine that was released recently, whatever that's called, because actually playing that on real hardware is probably not going to be great. Okay, well, I don't think we can still do anything just yet. Some dude attacked her with a knife? Holy shit, dude. Hope you're okay. That's good to hear, Cloud. It's your, you like the content, though? Not the being stabbed thing, though.
Queen Frisa's crystal dragon. What did she say would cause it to fly? A crystal scepter?
A crystal scepter. Okay, so we're looking for a crystal scepter somewhere. It's not this. This is part of the pull chain. Okay. The GOG release? No, there's actually like it's kind of like Doom had source ports. There's a source port for Ultima 7's engine. Is what that is. Yeah, Xult. Oh, so it's not quite an accurate representation of the game. Interesting. All right, maybe this will work for our crystal scepter if we just stab things. No. Hey, Mondros. The golden mask. No, we're almost there. We got 2/3 of the golden mask. All right, so she says we need her scepter.
Queen Frisa, where did you say the Griff King is imprisoned?
In the mountain stronghold of the Lord of the Ice Orcs, on the far side of the great icy lake.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Yeah, and we can't get across the icy lake unless we can ride the dragon, and we can't ride the dragon until we have the crystal scepter.
You cut an impressive figure, Sir Knight. A big, strong man. Your kind is rare around here, Sir Knight.
All right. I guess we're going back down to the fire area. Hey, Fabian. How's the day? Pretty good. Pretty good. Had dinner with my sister before the stream. I got a free meal, which I will never turn down. And then I'm streaming. Got family flying into town tomorrow. Let's see. Both my basketball teams are playing in the afternoon, so I'm looking forward to that. Been doing well? I've been doing excellent. Hopefully you have as well. Yep. Happy holidays to all. Man, this is like, even though I'm playing this on a very fast computer, it still takes forever to copy files over. Oh man. Yeah, the Christmas Day game, Lakers Clippers. I'm a fan of both teams, so I'm just hoping it's going to be a good game and that nobody gets injured. That's all I care about. Just no injuries. They are both my teams. No injuries. No ejections. No fines. No fights. I just want a good basketball game. Do I do fantasy leagues? Nah. I've tried a few times in the past to do fantasy, and it's way over my head. It's a whole lot of math. Nah. And then I don't even do, oh, for fuck's sake. I don't even do pick'em leagues either, because that's trying to stay on top of that is So the game crashed, by the way. For fuck's sake. So yeah, I just watch the games and enjoy them. I really love the NBA. It's just so much fun to keep up with that league. It's probably the only IRL sport that can really hold my attention nowadays. I used to watch Formula 1 and MotoGP, but Formula 1's been been pretty boring to me recently, more boring than usual. And MotoGP in the US, they moved coverage to some weird channel that nobody carries. And I don't want to pay for the MotoGP streaming service, so I just stopped following MotoGP. So now it's just the NBA for me. Okay, well let's try this again. Let's oh man, did I? Oh god. All right, welcome to welcome to King's Quest. Oh jeez. Okay. All right. So, where was this again? Oh, this is where the flying things were. So, I don't want to fight those again because there's nothing over there. All right. Also, it does this where it just kind of locks up, but don't worry about that. This is fine. Everything's fine. The game's just thinking. Yeah. The 24 hours of Le Mans is pretty good. I actually, since I'm living in the Monterey area, I live pretty close to the Laguna Seca Raceway. If you've ever heard of that or played it in a racing game, I can actually hear when they do races at Laguna Seca from my apartment, which is actually a little annoying because they hold races in the morning while I'm sleeping. So I can tell whenever there's on-track action at Laguna because I hear this like it just sounds like that for hours. Oh man. Yeah, Laguna Seca. It's actually right next to the airport at the local Monterey airport. There's this little like 2-gate terminal. Monterey's weird. So I've been living here for just about a year at this point. Actually, it is like literally a year. I moved in on Christmas last year. It's a weird area. Monterey is bizarre because it's like half the population is like millionaires and billionaires, and the other half is like cartel gangsters. There's like very little in between here. It's a bizarre area, especially the news coverage. Like half the news coverage is what to put on your brand new yacht, and the other half is who was murdered today. Like it's very weird. And I'm neither of those two things, by the way. I'm an exception. Neither of those two things. Okay, so we're looking for that we're looking for the crystal scepter. So the queen was in there before. Yeah, Pismo Beach. That's nearby. That's nearby. All right, so we're looking for a crystal scepter somewhere. I'm assuming it's not here. Yeah, that's just what I say. Yeah. Okay. So the Ice Queen was imprisoned in here, and she said she was looking for her scepter, which. So in here was one of the puzzle solution things. This was the steam cap thing, which we don't have that anymore. Dang, I'm actually not sure where to even look for the crystal. Maybe one of the. Okay, there was. So up here, there was this thing where there's a guard standing around it. Maybe the guard knows where it would be, or maybe it's in one of these regions we just haven't been to yet. Because we can't do anything else unless we find that scepter. And if she just dropped it down the hole, it's probably over here, where that hole was. Yeah, we found the Rock of Truth that was up here, past this really dumb puzzle that we had to do. It was essentially a trial and error puzzle, and boy was it fun. And to get even to that puzzle, we had to do a jumping puzzle. Okay, we didn't do all of these. So where was this? Okay, here's where the basilisk was. Oh, I remember this. This is where we died a whole bunch. But now I want to be sure that yeah, so that the base of Death Mountain up there, that was this. But now oh, what? Okay. It might be up here. Like, maybe we need to backflip up here into here? Okay. So we already got the items from there. Alright, we'll just take the long way around. Oh, man. Welcome to this part of the game. Good lord. So imagine that, except we did that like 30 times in a row earlier. Okay, so we gotta get up there again. Which I think we had to jump across that over to here. Okay, and then to get up there, there's a... That time of the night, oh, it's been like that all night. Like starting about right there, that was pretty much where we started the stream on Death Mountain. So it's been quite the night. Though really the first part, the first section that we did tonight was the underground Kingdom of the Gnomes, and that was pretty straightforward. Didn't die a whole bunch there. It was just a whole bunch of running back and forth.
Ye are truly exalted, champion of righteousness.
Okay, well, I don't see a crystal scepter. So we can't go up there, as far as I know. Okay, do we have any other quest items that we can turn in? It still won't let me read this magical spell. I'm not sure why. It used to let me read that, but it was that, and then something else. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we gotta test the theory here. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. And if the scepter is there, then oh man, that's pretty diabolical. Even for Roberta, that would be pretty diabolical. Oh, it won't be. Okay. Okay. Are you kidding me? Okay, it's just healing items. That was the full heal, though, that we got. Okay. Now, how do we get down is the next question. Oh, jeez. All right. Well, now that we know what's there, let's just not do that. Okay. Moving on. Yep. Yeah, that's King's Quest 8 for you. Okay, maybe I can ask the people in the village over here if they've seen it. Honestly, kind of stumped as to where to even look in this area, because there clearly wasn't a scepter in the Fire Dwarf area.
Excuse me, Your Honor. How much do you charge for your healing powers?
Maybe this guy knows.
Hail, journeyer!
Pray tell, tradesman, do you have any knowledge of the exit from this sweltering land?
So that's not gonna help either. Okay. I can't shake the feeling that there's just something I missed here. There's a... But... But where that is, I'm not sure. Yeah, despite how it looks, this game is actually great. Somebody up here knows. We haven't talked to the other guards here, but I'm assuming they're just going to say, "Howdy, Exalted One," or something.
Yeah, truly exalted, champion of righteousness.
Yep. Talk to Horn Guy again.
Pray tell, sir.
Oh.
What place is this?
We got experience?
The sanctuary of the Stone of Order, human.
Okay, sure.
Ye are truly the chosen one, the true upholder of law and order. I pay tribute to ye, champion.
Thank you for your faith, sir. My quest is to restore the world to proper order, and I shall not stop until the deed is done.
Yeah, this isn't a PS1 game. This is... If you look on the top right of the screen, there's always going to say what platform it's on, and this is a PC game.
Ye are truly the chosen one, the true upholder of law and order. I pay tribute to ye, champion.
Thank you for your faith, sir. My quest is to restore the world to proper order, and I shall not stop until the deed is done.
Slowly back away. But yeah, this totally could have been a PS1 game, though. 98 PC. And yeah, the hand-drawn map is pretty cool. It's also a dynamic map, kind of. Like they, whenever you do something, like quest importance, it changes the map, which is a neat touch. When it works. The map has glitched out on us once already, though.
I am grateful for your help, sir. I shall not pester you for...
When you wish to speak again, come back.
Well, we had one word left in our dialogue. You'll never hear it now. Okay. I don't think I missed anything in the frost area besides murdering all the bird dudes again. They'll have to wait, I suppose. And I'm pretty sure there was nothing over here. Oh geez. Yeah, because there's just this big mountain thing. Yeah, we can't go north of here because there's just all that. So here's the warp point. That's not going to help us. So maybe up there? No, I'm not asking for hints, Goldie. Also, Goldie, please don't do any hints or suggestions, if at all possible. I tried to do these playthroughs blind and by myself. So even if you know what the solution is, I'd rather not hear it. Even if I'm stuck on something for hours, I'll decide when I'm done with the puzzle. Well, you were suggesting something earlier. You just were. It's still on my screen, in fact. Alright. Is there anything? So there's clearly something over there that hasn't been filled in on the map. Yeah, the texture on the wall does look like a face, and I actually went over there and clicked on it for a while, but it didn't do anything. So is there anything that looks like an ice scepter? I didn't really investigate this much because these things hurt you. Alright, hold on, Ant. Ant, come back. Dang it. Okay, this was... Maybe I can talk to Crystal Dude again? Oh. Alright, we want some of this. Alright. I tried to kill that ant like 2 hours ago. Mission finally accomplished. Yeah, you gotta pay Ken. Ken's gotta pay for that, the boat fuel. Those docking fees adding up for Ken. Oh, jeez. So those are ice things over there, but those are for healing. But that looks like a possibility. Yeah, it is a sailboat, but Ken Williams actually has a blog where he blogs about sailing, and I looked it up a while back, like a few years ago. And apparently there is something that uses fuel on his boat, and he was complaining on his blog about fuel costs or something for his boat. So this is not the thing we're looking for, but it is helpful. Hello, Leroy. Who do I got in the game, Clips or Lakers? I'm hoping for a good game. I'm hoping there's no injuries, no ejections, and no lasting drama. And I don't really mind who wins and who loses in that one, as long as it's a good game. But if I had to guess who's gonna win, probably the Clippers, but not by much. Okay. All right, so all that was over here was the temple where we got the stone, but that's it. That's all that was over there. Okay, maybe at this temple thing where we talked to Crystal Guy and then he just kind of left. We got these crystal things too that I'm not sure what their purpose is. Alright, maybe this guy will reappear. Nope, of course he won't. Of course he won't. Okay. I don't think we explored around this temple. We are no closer to finding that scepter from those things. And I'm pretty sure I haven't had it. Haven't had it this whole time? Yeah. Let's see. So there is no physical connection from this land into the previous one, the underground kingdom of the elves. So I doubt the scepter would have made it to the elf king, gnome king, whatever it is. I really don't want to go do that platform thing again. Randomized cave? Yeah, maybe. I wouldn't put it past Roberta, though, to do that. So that over there looks like it should be explorable. But I don't see a way to get over there.
Her weapon will not help me here.
Man, that just really looks like that's... What else was there? There's that weird tomb that we came across over by the basilisk. Oh, I guess I did go over there. I just jumped over. Maybe that's what I did. To get over there, that was this way. Here. And then we gotta hit north from here. Okay, yeah, we can just jump across from here. Alright, I guess I haven't been here because these things are still alive. Okay, I guess we did miss something. Perhaps. Or not. Wait. This is the way up to the... to this thing. We have been here. Oh man, Ken's got a blog update. Nice. All right, Makad, set up an RSS feed for Ken's blog, and we need narrated Ken Williams theater updates of the life of Ken. The world needs to know. That and the Wolf Team guy. Wasn't he in prison or something? Can't remember. It's been years. Okay, so this is back here again. Maybe it's something I missed in the ice area? Hey, you never know. You never know. Ken Williams might have been instrumental in the production of Half-Life. Okay, is it like hidden in a corner in this room? I just didn't notice it. Maybe it's underneath this, and we need to do that and then drop underneath the. So that's okay. Just I need to know. I need to know. Okay. Well. All right. I did that for science, just in case it was down there. So it's most definitely not in there. Okay. Well, let's check the frozen area again, I guess. She sounded so sure that the scepter was lost in the fire area. But sometimes you just don't know. I'm not sure where it would be. It's not something dumb like you gotta look underneath this when it leaves or something. No? Okay. Alright, just so we don't have to go through that load screen again. It's not like behind the thing. It's not down there. Oh no. Okay. All right. So not over here. Okay, well, let's clear out the Birdman place again. 'Cause we're probably gonna have to do that at some point anyways. Really tanky. Okay. Okay. No scepters from them. So the other ones were up there, I think. That looked like a wall I could climb. This might be a grappling hook wall. Maybe that's what I was missing. Okay, maybe not. Looking at it now, maybe not. Kind of a bummer that the combat can be cheesed like this, but I guess it's how they designed it. And I'm being hit right now, too. Okay. Yep, the grappling hook is a thing. I'm not sure if this is scalable. Because there's an icon down here in the lower right whenever you're able to use it. Okay. Only one aggroed on us. Okay, so there's still one left in there. Alright, I'll just wait for it to run into these arrows. Easy. Okay. So no scepter drops. So clearly they didn't have it. So we're back in the shadow mapping room again. This might be one of the first games that actually had baked-in shadow maps, come to think of it, for full 3D. I don't think Tomb Raider had them. Okay. I almost want to use that potion of see invisible, because maybe it's like it's been there the whole time, but it was invisible. Yeah, Thief probably would have. Yeah, wasn't Thief also 98 though? For Thief the Dark Project. I think that was also a 3D effects game, come to think of it. It was either 97 or 98 for Thief. There's another game I haven't played before that I know of. I seem to recall Captain did speedruns of it. Like Thief 1 or Thief 2, I want to say. And that was an interesting speed game to watch. Because there's a lot of weird tricks you could do with jumps and like rope arrows, I think. Alright, so it's clearly not that.
You cut an impressive figure, Sir Knight.
Queen Frisa, where did you say the Griff King is imprisoned?
In the mountain stronghold of the Lord of the Ice Orcs, on the far side of the great icy lake.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
None of these is a scepter, though.
A big,
You
strong
look to be a man on a great
quest.
quest.
This kind is rare. I wish you well. Sir Knight.
No, in order to cross the icy lake, we have to ride this dragon here. And we can't ride the dragon until we have the scepter. And apparently the scepter was dropped by the queen in the fire area. And that's currently what I'm looking for, is that thing. But hold on, we have to backflip onto this thing first. So backflip. This game is so weird with its jumping mechanics. The magic portal outhouse. Nice.
This must be Queen Frisa's crystal dragon. What did she say would cause it to fly? A crystal scepter?
Yeah. And I assume this isn't it.
This will not work.
Yeah.
This will not work.
Yeah.
This will not work.
So yeah, I don't think we have it. So thinking back to other crystal things that we saw, the underground area, the gnomes had some sort of crystal thing. But according to the queen, her scepter is in the barren regions, which I don't believe that, because we searched everywhere in the barren regions. And in the underground realm, there's like this. This was the crystal temple, I think. So maybe it's there? But I kind of doubt that too. The swamp, definitely not there. Definitely not here either. Here, I kind of want to visit the alchemist's house, because I'm not sure if we have everything we need to make that potion of the potion of might. And the game isn't even letting me check anymore. Like, I used to be able to left click on this and it would read off the spell ingredients, but it doesn't anymore. Let's see. So I wanna actually check, because I'm assuming it's at the alchemist house that we make that spell. I'm assuming that spell is going to be needed to beat the game eventually, so might as well see if we have everything. And who knows? Maybe the scepter somehow made its way to the alchemist. I don't know. Maybe the wizard knows over in Daventry. Yeah, we already checked the steam shaft. That's the elevator that we took to get to the ice area. We already checked that. I fell in it, in fact. And we checked the area surrounding that. There's kind of this little underground stronghold where the fire dwarves are. And that's where we saved her from a prison cell. Because she said she went down there to check where her scepter was. Alright. So it was down here? Or here? So that's the inn. Where was the alchemist house? It was one of these. It's not this though, that's the inn. Maybe this one? This one or that one? One of those two? That's where we started the game. That's... No, it is this one. It is... Never mind. I remember now. This is like 12 hours ago was the last time we were here. Alright. Alchemist house.
Scroll of magical instruction for a spell of might. This will not work. This will not work. This will not work. This will not work.
Okay, maybe we don't make it here. That's so weird that it just stopped giving me the directions for how to make that spell. I'm assuming the wizard over here is still not going to be able to help. Not more, but might as well check since we're here.
Thank you for all of your help, Sir Wizard.
You are welcome, lad. Good luck.
Okay. Alright, so that rules that out. Alright, so next I want to check probably the gnome area, though it's probably really unlikely that that's where everything's going to be, because there's no physical connection between those two worlds. We had to warp out of the gnome area, but that was the last place that I saw crystals. It just wouldn't make any sense if they were there, but this is King's Quest game. They don't have to make sense. So. We shall see, I guess. Either there, the game's bugged, which is also a possibility, because this is a King's Quest game. Alright, so up there. Really hoping it's not a bug. I seem to recall there was... so the patch that I used thinking back to the patch notes for it, I think it did mention something about the ice area. I'm not sure. That would be kind of a bummer if I'm stuck because of a bug. I'm hoping it's not the case, though. And it probably isn't the case. I'm not bugged? Okay, good. Good. That solves that mystery. Not bugged. I'm just bad at video games. Okay. So we gotta go up there. God, I hate that it takes you out of run mode every time you use the grapple. Yep, it's unfortunate. Bad at video games. Yeah, it was this crystal. So we put that crystal there to light up this temple thing. Yeah, there's this. Where you get the Chaos Emeralds. Oh, you can put those...
This will not work.
You can... It's purple now? Was it always purple?
This will not work. This will not work. This will not work.
Well, this one we got from the unicorn.
This small crystal pyramid sparkles brilliantly.
Okay, well, I think that this is something we probably have to do later, much later. Certainly not now, because this is not going to solve our scepter problem, I don't think. So we'll have to keep that in mind for later, I guess. Okay. Fascinating. So there isn't a whole lot of area to search in the ice area. And I'm assuming if the scepter were in the ice area, they probably would have gotten it back and not need my help. And since the Ice Queen was searching in the fire area, it's got to be in the fire area. So there must be something I just overlooked in the fire area. It's got to be that. very likely not here. Yeah, it looks like there's something possible over here, but there's no way to get over there as far as I could tell. Like, there's clearly a big unexplored part of the map, but not all parts of the map have to be explored if we go off of the swamp area. Because the swamp, we only uncovered like 2/3 of the map, and we're still able to get the mask piece and then move on. And I'm pretty sure it was just a mountain in that part of the map. But we're gonna have to thoroughly search now because we've kind of eliminated all the other possibilities for where it could be. So it's got to be somewhere on the lava area, the fire area. So another place I didn't double check again is where we fought the this thing, the dragon thing, and there's this down here as well, which I didn't super thoroughly explore that area. And that's another possibility here. Why is the draw distance suddenly really bad? It's worse than usual now. My camera, can you... Like, I can move the camera there, but now it's letting me really move the camera, and I'm not sure why. Alright, not here. And like, I like that the camera's so far back, but I don't like that the draw distance is suddenly really bad. Alright, so this is where we fought this thing. And we killed it and got its tongue. Okay, so something I missed over here. So we already explored that, the crypt in there. So there are some rocks it looks like we can platform on over there, so maybe that's a possibility. Alright. It's time to die in the fire a whole bunch. You have to do this every single step of the way. Oh boy. Yeah, those are the rocks we use to get behind the thing. Yep. Though there was multiple branching paths of these though. Because there's another set of rocks that I didn't I backflipped there. I backflipped there. That was a backflip. That was a backflip. God. Okay, what if I backflip? Here? Okay. And then I could probably do a forward jump this way. Okay. This game and it, god damn it. Okay. How about a standing? How about I slide off into the fire? Oh my god. Okay, standing jump into the fire. Perfect. Nailed it. Okay. Or slow descent into the fire. Oh my god. I could just go back and go around, but we're gonna have a similar problem when we go that way too. Okay, so what if we backflip from right here? Straight into the fire. Oh my god. This is some platforming. Okay, maybe we can make it there. Not quite. Not quite. Almost. We might be able to. That looked promising. Okay, how about we take the other way? Shall we? How about we go the other way? How about we go this way? Yeah, the game was actually really nice with some iframes earlier. With the box puzzle, at least. Not really here, though. Alright, so this is the way you take to get down to behind the thing. Okay. It'd be nice if the draw distance were a little longer here, so I could see where I'm jumping. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. We just have to backflip past our problems. Okay. Sure. Okay. Okay. Alright, we get into an area that I haven't been to before, so there might be enemies here, and I gotta be slightly more mindful. That just looks like like death over there. So yeah, there's this whole area here, but it's just mountain. And I'm pretty sure if I just jump over here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that kills you regardless. What? That was supposed to be a backflip. Okay. Well, there's nowhere we can really go from here. So I'm not sure what the purpose of this little area even is. Unless there's like...
This potion will reveal for me objects of deception, illusion, or invisibility.
So off to the left is that island where the crypt was. Yeah, and I don't... So that's all that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And I'm still pretty sure there's just nothing here. And this is all mountain too. We've already been here. This part was awful. There was nothing up there. We've talked to everybody over here, and they aren't particularly helpful. Hey Ed, Merry Christmas. How was your one-person race in the Undertale? Sorry to hear that Sea King got sick. Yeah. Oh. You won the race. Congratulations, Ed. Was it on SRL? Is SRL even still a thing? We gotta backflip our way back to solid ground. Okay. Okay. So over here is just the way back to the... behind the basilisk. 28th on the leaderboard. Nice. Aren't there like 40 categories of Undertale? I saw the task for Undertale. Somebody made a task of it and put it on task videos, and it looks a little ridiculous. Okay, something's clearly wrong with the game because this is not loading in correctly. So I'm gonna restart the game. Something is very weird with the rendering right now. Okay. You haven't seen it? Yeah, it's crazy. It does the thing where it moves side to side, but it also does the up and down movement on every frame. I remember that being a thing for getting faster speeds. I think it's a pacifist run is what the task is. And I'm assuming that's probably the hardest category. Other than isn't there like a genocide category too or something? I don't know. I played through Undertale not that long ago. It wasn't on stream. I just played it on my own because I know how people are with that game. And I got where did I get to? I think I got just before the king. Something. And then just didn't bother finishing the game. Something is really weird with the rendering here. Okay, so this is the way up to where that that cache is with the. Oh no, this is the way back to where the steam shaft was with the fire dwarves. Oh, pacifist is the proper speedrun category. I see. Well, that scepter's got to be in here. So the cell that the queen was in was this one. And then she opened the door here and then left. And then there was one of those steam cover things was in here. And then there's a guard in here. But there's the hammer. So that doesn't do us any good. And then in here was the steam thing. And it doesn't let us interact with these buttons anymore. Is there like a hidden room in here? I have to just slam my face into walls until we... So we can't interact with this anymore. So these buttons extend and retract the bridge. You're eating taco pizza? Come on, Ed. Come on, man. Just have one or the other. Have a taco or have a pizza. So this is the guard guy that we fought earlier. And I'm clicking all over him, and I'm not picking up a scepter or anything. I'm really hoping it didn't, like, fall into the wall or something dumb like that. And this is where the map piece, or the mask piece was. That was that.
'Tis empty.
'Tis empty. There's nothing behind it. Jack in the Box tacos. So I don't know if this is great or sad or both, but all of the Jack in the Box employees at my local Jack in the Box know me now, and they know exactly what I'm going to order every time, and they always give me extra sauce because I always go there and get tacos. I guess I go and have tacos there often enough that I am a known customer. Okay, so here's the steam shaft. Ostensibly where the queen dropped her scepter down. We've already looked in here, and they're
I can ascend to the frozen reaches from here.
And there's clearly no scepter in here.
I can ascend to the frozen reaches from here.
Like there's something up there. Like is there a second level of this that I... Oh man, that sounds pretty good, Ed. What kind of taco meat do you use? Because I am a proponent of turkey tacos. Okay, so... This won't let us jump up there. Maybe we have to take one of these off, and then this will only go up one level, maybe?
Where am I? Well, perhaps I have not ascended all of the way up.
All right. We did it. Holy shit. I'm so glad I looked up when I was there. Otherwise, I would have never have found that. Okay. All right. Holy shit. That's pretty well hidden. I would have never have guessed. Well, actually, I did guess. But if I didn't look up and see that, would have never known. Okay. All right. Progress. Whew. Okay. All right. Well, hold on. Just in case the game crashes here. Okay. All right. That was clever. I'll give him that.
'Tis beyond my reach.
That was clever. Okay. So now we can ride the dragon across the frozen lake. Yep, that's a story progression thing. That seems like a hidden item area where you can get some bonus healing stuff or some sweet gear, but nope. Old El Paso, yeah, they're generally pretty good. If you're into regular tacos, Ed, Old El Paso makes a flavored shell, kind of like the Doritos Loco Tacos. So they make nacho flavored shells, and I think they also make a Cool Ranch. And it's I don't think even Taco Bell makes those anymore. So now now if you want to make your own Doritos tacos, they make them, and they're like the extra large shells that have the flat bottom onto them. I think they're like 50 cents more than the regular shells, so it's not like there's a huge upsell on them. And I like them. Okay, so let's make a new set of saves for Iceland, because we're officially in there. Of course, the game's gotta lock up here.
I see thou hast the hallowed scepter.
Aye, I do, dragon. Queen Friesa has entrusted it to me. I understand you can fly me across the Great Lake.
I could.
All right. Man, his neck does weird things sometimes in these animations.
Climb thou on my back, vested one, and I shall fly thee across the lake.
That's got to be not very comfortable. All right, Sir Connor, never having kids, I guess.
I shall wait for thee if thou shouldst need transport back.
Thank you, dragon.
Okay, dragon. Wait, did it, is this in alphabetical order? Oh my god, that's why. What? Sure. Alright. So we are... So that's the Great Lake, apparently. Sure. Alright. So we're on the lookout for these Yeti things and also flying dudes and... Oh, there's also... Before I forget, there's also the snowman, which is invisible. So if I start getting mauled by something, and we're not sure what is mauling us, then that's what it is. Okay, this looks like trouble. All right. Yes, come at me very slowly. Incredible combat. All right, GG. Let's overwrite Fireland. Sure. Okay. And that was just all of them. It just all came at me all at once. Okay. This seems safe. Sure. I'm so glad this game has a mini-map and auto-map. Okay. Oh. Alright, back here. Oh. Alright, don't mind me. I will see myself. Oh, jeez. Alright. Oh, okay. Fingers actually starting to hurt from doing this. That is a lot of them. Man. Alright. This way. If only we had a custard pie and a cliff. Solve our Yeti problem very easily. Okay. That was tedious. Now my clicking finger hurts. Oh man. Kinda sucks that I think I permanently damaged my finger when I screwed it up. That was March 1st of 2019 is when I injured that finger, and it's still bothering me. Save game. Sure. All right. There's our invisible enemy. Yeah, I went to the doctor about it. He said, just give it time to heal, and however it heals, it's however it's going to heal.
I should move cautiously across the thin ice of this pond. I should move cautiously across the thin ice of this pond. I should move cautiously across the thin ice of this pond.
Sure.
Alas, I cannot decipher these letters. Alas, I cannot decipher these letters. This will not work.
Sure.
I should move cautiously across the thin ice of this pond.
So why is there... It looks like there's a sword.
Zounds! A flaming sword and a block of ice. How can I attain it?
What? A flaming sword in the... A block of ice? What? There's a flaming sword in there, apparently. Sure. Zounds!
This will not work.
This, maybe?
This will not work.
Of course not. How silly of me.
This will not work.
How
Work.
silly of me.
This will not work. This will not work.
Alright. The tried and true Sierra method of use every item on it failed me. But the manual did say that usually if there's a puzzle in a land, you'll get the solution to that puzzle in the land that you're in. So, sure. Hopefully we don't have to fight any more invisible dogs. I'm getting Fallout 3 speedrun vibes. Oh man. What a great speedrun. Filled with visible and invisible dogs. The roundhouse sword swing? Yeah, we've gotten that. That's the hold down. That's the power attack, which is pretty much useless in this game. Is that where we just were? That's where we just were. thought I heard invisible dog. Okay. That's not going to go well if I go any further that way. Yeah, jumping up and down on the thin ice. Okay. Sure. Yeah, we need to find another way over there, I guess. Even though there's clearly a path up here. But it's not giving me... Well, no, that's clearly gonna kill me if I... Just like that would have killed me. Alright, this is a pretty precarious area. And there could be invisible dogs around every turn. We're just outside of their range. And they won't move a single step closer to me. Because why would they? Yeah, this bow's pretty good. We've been using it for a while, though, so we're probably going to get an upgrade at some point. It might even be this. 145 to 160. Okay. How quick does it fire? Just about the same. All right. Well, there's the upgrade. Just as I mentioned it. There's probably going to be dudes in here, though.
The door is locked.
Can we... grapple up there? We can't. Aha. I really like this grapple mechanic. I wish more games had stuff like that.
I am not close enough.
What? Game, please. How can he fit through these doors when he's got this enormous sword? Ugh. Okay. Oh, all right, camera. That's a lot of free items. Okay. Oh. And none of that was plot relevant, apparently. It's just... Here's a bunch of heal stuff. Great.
I am not close enough. I am not close enough.
He's not close enough, huh? Sure. Alright, well that was exciting. At least we got a bow upgrade out of it. Okay. Alright. So probably up there is where we're going next. Yep. Yeah, he can get an item from like over here, but nope, can't pull a lever. Okay, it must be a path over there then. Sure. Okay. Oh, that was from the guard that we killed earlier. Okay. Oh, they're actually shooting back this time. Well, they're trying to, it looks like. There we go. Okay. Got him. Okay, so... Interesting. Very satisfying item sounds in this game. Alright, so we might be able to just tank the damage through this this lake. Alright, well, that worked.
This looks well secured. I see no means of opening it.
Okay, there's no grapple icon there at least. Or there. Aha. Okay. This looks like a boss fight area.
Fie on thee, Thork! Stand thyself up, thou blubbering idiot!
Aye, me lord.
Thou art a scoundrel and an oaf. Do not anger me.
Nay, nay, lord. Never would I. No. To what do I owe the honor of your visit, my liege?
I require thy service, Thork. A human male will infiltrate thy mountain citadel. I want his prompt death. I can rely on thee and thy battalions, can I not?
Aye, aye. Of course, me lord. Whatever you wish, consider it done, your holiness.
Good. Remember, Thork, I shall be watching.
Sentry!
Aye, sir.
Go! Bring me my commander!
Aye, sir.
Drat, a human. Now, how to find him?
Alright, we got a level out of that for watching a cutscene. Sure.
This looks well secured. I see no means of opening it.
Hasten, noble warrior. Release me from Thork's citadel.
Aye, your majesty. But first, pray tell, who is Thork?
Thork is the lord of the Frost Orcs, and master of this mountain citadel. A most foul being is he. During a sudden tempest, he spied a chance to strike, and did so most quickly. I was caught off guard, and fell into his vile clutches. Now my grifts run amok, and chaos upsets our world. Hasten, brave knight, set me free!
This is the guy we were sent here to free. The Ice Queen told us to free this guy because reasons.
There must be a key somewhere.
Ah.
Never have I seen lightning in a device before.
Zounds. So this is...
Permanent spell of might. Need. A morsel of giant golden mushroom. A blue adamant. The tongue of a basilisk. Combine these under the blast of a lightning bolt.
So there's our lightning bolt. So we don't have a blue adamant. That's the one thing that we don't have. So I'm pretty sure we don't have a blue adamant. We have everything else to do the spell. And I'm assuming that's the lightning. Okay. So we're very close to getting our power Zeldo power glove. Can we drop a rock on this guy? If we can pick it up. Alright, let's try again. There we go. Hey. Wait, if we can... Hold up. Is this for real? Is this real life? Can we... Wait. So there's the key to the jail cell, but he's still... Wait a second. All right. Alright, sure.
This looks well secured. No means of opening it.
Oh my god. Amazing. Incredible. What a game. What a game. King's Quest Mask of Eternity, huh? Oh boy. Oh boy. Roberta Williams' finest work.
Thank you, brave knight. Now I must return to my flock and bring them to order.
Aye, your majesty.
Okay. We drop rocks on dude still? And there's the still got that key. We just made that fall just fine like 2 minutes ago.
Prepare to die, mortal!
Not me. You, Thork.
Alright, let's hit him with the old 1-2. Okay, and he just deflates like a balloon. Sure. Did he drop anything? Didn't look like it. Well, it's a good thing we have that extra key, so we can get here.
A locking device. I see a slot. Perhaps something fits there.
Perhaps this extra key fits in here.
This will not work. This will not work.
Huh?
This will not work. This will not work. This
Really?
will not work.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Tis empty. An amulet with deciphering abilities.
Deciphering, okay.
I carry a shard of ice.
Too full now, oh god. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, I'm gonna assume he didn't drop anything important.
The door is locked. Could be a locking device. I see a slot. Perhaps something fits there.
Okay. Wait, was that the... was that the rock we dropped on the car? Slot, huh?
Tis a bad place for such a wide gap.
What?
There is a wide gap here. I have an idea.
What? 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 Huh.
Could be a locking device. I see a slot. Perhaps something fits there.
All right, well, let's go decipher that. Maybe the flame sword? I'm not sure what this is all about, but... I'm still baffled by this. Oh, good lord. All right. So that was that. There's probably something over there. All right, let's go see what's over there first before doing the deciphering thing. Yeah, we're gonna have that extra key for the rest of the game, I guess. Maybe if there's a 100% category for this, it now needs to be amended because you can get 2 keys, invalidating all of those surely numerous 100% Mask of Eternity speedruns. All right, later, Goldie. Thank you for tuning in and chatting. Have a good night and a happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and all that. Roberta Williams is ruining Christmas for me, though. Okay, there's another one of those. What's the purpose of this? Okay. Sure. An empty glitchless category? Oh, baby. Well, this isn't a glitchless. I can't submit this. Oh. I can't submit this playthrough as a glitchless run. Oh my god, I'm way back here. Okay. I gotta save more often, apparently. Death is around every corner in this game. And yeah, 200% runs, that seems about right. They're probably pretty old, too, if I remember correctly. Because I remember, like, people speedran this years and years ago when I was looking into speedrunning King's Quest games.
Taste me steel, Outlander.
It's quite the walk cycle that guy has. 3 months old. Interesting.
Say your prayers, Ratbane.
Alright. Get all these items. Okay. Alright. Alright. Can't get me from up here. Don't worry about the physics of this crossbow bolt and how I'm able to hit the Yeti from here. Don't think about it too hard. Alright, there might be another invisible dog around here. There was one around the other one of these. So far, I've only run into one.
Only a blade of fire can sever the heads of the drake.
Okay. So the heads of the drake were, the drake, according to the manual, is the boss of this area. Two-headed dragon, so we need that fire sword. According to this thing. Two of them. Nah, it'll be fine. They just keep coming. Alright. Any invisible dogs over there? This is probably where the dragon is. Yep. I just cheese him out.
This will not work.
Okay. Yep. So this is one of those cutscene fights. Okay. Maybe I can use. Maybe I needed those 2 keys from the last part we were. 1 key for each head. It makes sense. All right. So we're. God, this is gonna be a long run. Okay. So we'll go down here, up there. So this is back down where the ice dragon was. And now we get to figure out how to get that frozen sword out of the other thing. I'm still bothered by that icicle thing in that castle. What the hell was the point of that? That couldn't have just been a weird Easter egg. That couldn't have been.
I should move cautiously across the thin ice of this pond. Combine the jewel of fire with icy water to produce magical steam to melt the impervious ice.
I tried that before.
I should move cautiously across the thin ice of this pond. I have an idea. I should move cautiously across the thin ice of this pond. Sounds! A flaming sword in a block of ice. How can I attain it? This will not work. This will not work. I have an idea.
Sounds. Okay, maybe you gotta do it from over here.
I have an idea. I should move cautiously across the thin ice of this pond. I should move cautiously across the thin ice of this pond. I have an idea. This will not work. I have an idea. I should move cautiously across the thin ice of this pond. Combine the jewel of fire with icy water.
Icy water.
Produce magical steam to melt the impervious ice.
I see.
I should move cautiously across the thin ice of this pond.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. A rock probably would.
I have an idea.
Okay, it made a glass sound. Maybe that.
This will not work. I have an idea.
Oh, you just gotta keep keep eating at it? Sure.
Aha!
Okay. There we go. It would have been nice if Connor told us his idea rather than just saying that over and over again, but sure. Okay, there's our sweet sword. Well, you were right, Ed. Okay, 350. I think that's an upgrade. What was it before?
It's beyond my reach.
Okay, that's a big upgrade. Shit. Okay. Yeah, well, I guess that's why they gave you precisely 1 rock in the in that area we were in before. Okay. So now presumably we can fight the dragon thing. I guess we can try. If we get blown up by the dragon, then it probably means we have to fly back to the other side of the pond and talk to either the Ice Queen or the bird guy that we freed. I have a feeling we can just go defeat the dragon. And I'm assuming the dragon is It's either guarding the piece of the mask or it's guarding the exit to the next area. Yeah, so far rocks have created more problems than they solved in this game. But hey, at least it worked this time. We've still only come across one invisible dog, by the way, and I don't know. It's unsettling to me that they would go out of their way to make this invisible dog enemy and only have one in the entire game. Alright, we'll see here. Alright, dragons. Dragon. Yeah, I mentioned the invisible Fallout 3 dog earlier. Come on. Visible and invisible dogs.
By the virtues, a two-headed dragon. Ne'er have I seen such a sight.
Alright. Alright. Well, that was pretty straightforward.
The fire from my blade sealed shut those wounds. The dragon will terrorize no more.
And then it just conveniently moves out of the way. Sure.
Good. The fire from my blade sealed shut those wounds.
Oh,
The
jeez.
dragon will terrorize
Oh,
no
jeez.
more.
I almost fell right in that hole. Okay. Alright, looks like I can drop down. So we got some movable blocks here, because that's pretty obvious that those are movable. Yo, transparency. And this looks like an exit to another land. So we still don't have the mask piece here, but we'll unload to. Oh, this is the other. What? This wasn't mentioned in the manual. Frozen Reaches and then the Realm of the Sun. What? Paradise Lost. Okay, so this is a really small area. Okay. Sure. Okay. Alright, what kind of dumb things await us over here?
There is a small depression here.
That looks shaped like those crystal things.
This will not work.
Okay.
Hail, Connor of Daventry. Seek thou the mask piece. It lies concealed within the mountain citadel.
Wait, within the citadel?
Well, yeah, it's that slot thing that we need. Wait, can I?
There's a small depression here.
So this must be the area for like, hey, I need an in-game hint. Where can I get one? This must be it. Thanks, Roberta, for hiding this at the end of the game. Okay. I guess we're talking to Birdman again, because I don't think I have anything that functions as a lever. Backseat garden. That also explains why it's not mentioned in the manual, because that would be helpful. Had to unload the entire last area just for that. Just for this little area that could have easily fit in memory. There wasn't even music in that area. It was just bird sound effects. I got XP for that, apparently. Sure. Okay, I guess this explains why it's a movable block, because we gotta be able to jump on top of it. Alright. Backflip our problems away. Oh boy. Okay, come on. Come on, Connor. Okay. Alright. Perfect. Oh, God. Okay. And then we need to not fall off this and die. Oh, my God. Okay. Alright, so hopefully Birdman can help us, and also hopefully he's not mad that I murdered, like, 7 of his people. I guess we'll find out. Maybe this key will help calm him. Assuming I don't have anything else that would act as a lever. And I'm really hoping it's not going to be like trying to find that this thing. Oh, because that was pretty well hidden. Yeah, we do have a flaming sword. That is true. I'm not sure that's what we need, though.
Good dragon, may I presume transport back across the Great Lake?
Aye, thou mayst. Climb thou on my back, and I shall take thee.
The ye olde English in this game is... it's so weird. None of the other games had that. It's only in this one where they started talking like that. Alright, time for Connor to freeze his balls off again.
I shall wait for thee if thou shouldst need transport back.
Thank you, dragon.
Thank you, dragon, for enunciating every single syllable. We actually had a Gadzooks earlier, Ed. This game went all the way into Gadzooks. I'm not surprised. I'm more surprised that it took them that long to get to Gadzooks.
Queen Frieza, whither can I exit your realm?
This is the end of the world, Sir Knight. There is naught beyond. The only exit is back to the sweltering region down under.
How now? There must be, your majesty. My quest is clear. I must journey to the realm of the sun and return the Mask of Eternity.
Verily, I have heard of the realm of the sun, Sir Knight. but I know not of its location. You will have to seek it yourself.
Aye, Your Majesty. I shall do so.
Well, we have a dragon that can fly. Right? We've also got Birdman over here that can fly. He probably knows. Alright, hopefully Birdman is not too mad. Well, it might melt a little bit, but I'm sure it'll be fine. It's cold up in the sky, too. Okay, these guys were not happy with me last time I was here, so... maybe they're... maybe we cool now. We cool, Birdman?
You have saved our king, good sir. We will be forever grateful.
Alright. Good. I don't have to murder them this time.
I see you escaped the citadel in safety, Your Majesty.
Aye, brave knight. Thanks to you. And now I restored order to my errant flock.
'Twas the least I could do, Your Majesty.
Nay, you are very brave. One such as you is deserving of more than a mere bauble. But that I have to give. Here, a blue adamant. It is not much, but I hope it may prove useful.
I am honored, good king.
Okay, so we have everything we need to make the Spell of Might now. So I'm assuming we have to go back to... I guess we're going back to that keep anyways, because that's where we need to make the spell. But what we do with the spell, I'm not sure. Like, maybe we can move those boxes, those big metal boxes now? The spell's only called...
Permanent Spell of Might.
Permanent Spell of Might.
Need.
And I'm assuming that lets us interact with those big giant metal boxes. There was at least 4 of them, I think, in the Land of the Dead. Kind of where that temple was. Let's see. I think there was one in the underground area. And I think one in the fire area, maybe?
Climb thou on my back, vested one, and I shall fly thee across the lake.
Yep. Well, I discovered early on that the fall damage isn't really from jumping on paths you're supposed to be on, from what I've seen, because there's some pretty steep slopes in the first area of the game, and I figured if I could jump down those, I can jump down pretty much anything that isn't like a part you're not supposed to be on, clearly. So also, if we get the permanent Spell of Might, I'm also really hoping that our melee damage just at least doubles.
I shall wait for thee if thou shouldst need transport back.
Thank you, dragon.
Okay. Alright, so we have to go up behind this keep again. So we can still take the normal path there, but we have to go in through the roof to get access to the... Have I been up here yet? I have not. Well, we're getting at least one more suit of armor at some point. Because the cover of the game with the sword and shield up there. Another one over there.
Die, you gutless puny swine!
Got him. Okay. Really unfortunate.
Ye gutless puny swine.
Really unfortunate that the combat in this is so easily cheesed. But if they let me cheese, I'm gonna cheese. What the hell? Did anyone else see that? He just turned completely copper colored.
Die, ye gutless puny swine.
You saw it? Okay, good. Wasn't just me then. Oh, this just go. Oh. Oh. This is. Okay. This is just the other way back here. Wait, why did that give me the... Huh. Sure. Alright, so I'm assuming I can make that spell up here. Something hiding out from me. Okay.
'Tis not lightning, but it may work.
Okay. $460? I think that did. Okay. Yeah, I guess that worked. Sure. I think it was what, 250 before? So yeah, I guess it did double. Okay. We know we can't survive that fall. This one we can. We should be able to. We survived both of those falls. From there and in the center. Good lord. Alright, that's still there. Sure.
Could be a locking device. I see a slot. Perhaps something fits there. This will not work. This will not work. This will not work. This will not work. This will not work.
It let us keep that that spell for some reason. Huh. I played the Odd Gentleman King's Quest game, or at least the first one, and I wasn't a huge fan of it because it's not really King's Quest as far as I'm concerned. So probably not.
The door is locked.
At least not immediately. We might in the future, but but likely not. All right, can we push this maybe? I'm assuming whatever it is, it's not.
It is empty.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to try. Clearly we need some sort of rod or lever, which maybe we're supposed to get in a different world now that we have the might spell, because maybe we can get that from like saving the little girl in the death plane or something. I don't know. Iceland. Okay, so we'll call it there for tonight. Did 7 hours of the King's Quest, Mask of Eternity. It was quite a time. Oh man, and I have a feeling we're going to be beating this game the next time we sit down to play it. So let's stop the timer here. Okay. All right, so that'll do it for tonight. Made good progress in the King's Quest here. Let's see. I might not stream for the next couple days or so, maybe, because I got family over and I'm gonna be going up and traveling around the local area for a bit. So I might not be streaming until maybe this weekend or so, perhaps. Next time we're definitely gonna be playing Monster Rancher. We're gonna be finishing up Monster Rancher, and we'll likely not start Sim Theme Park until the stream after that one. But the next stream, whenever it is, we'll probably be finishing this, and we'll also be finishing up Monster Rancher 2. And when I say finishing up, I mean we're going to cheat through it for 2 or 3 hours, and then put a bow on Monster Rancher, because I'm not going to spend 1,000 hours with that one. It's not that good. Okay, all right, so thank you all for watching. Hope you all have a great day, night, morning, or evening, wherever you are. Hope you all have a happy holiday and Merry Christmas for those who observe it. And I will see you next time. Take care. Bye.